Hello?
Hello. Hi, everyone. Wasn't that incredible? God, that was really good. That is a YouTube channel called... Let's see if I can pronounce this name. Iresias. That is Kaze no Takuto no Tema wo CM 作曲家に本気でアレンジさせてみた Theme of Wind Waker arranged by a commercial composer. That is actually just the title of the video. If you do the Japanese, then you can find it with that.
Sound off.
Thank you, Chad. Look at you being all subscribing and that. You subscribed. Thank you. That's nice of you to do. How are you, buddy? My buddy and pal. Hey, pal. How you doing, my buddy? This is a really good arrangement of the Wind Waker theme. Really good. I guess I'll spell that one more time. A-I-R-E. I didn't spell it at all, but A-I-R-E-Z-I-A-S. Really good. Really good. Check them out. I'm good. Thank you.
Hello?
Thank you. It's still really cold, and it's still snowing, if you'd believe it. It's actually become a bit of an issue. It's really not good. But we're getting by out here some way or another. Hello. I've got some pictures, I've got a story, listen, I've got so much for you. Chat, first of all, I had some friends out this weekend, some nice friends. And we went to a snow festival that I was advised maybe to skip because the roads might be a little treacherous. And they were. But it was fine. We didn't die or nothing. We was fine. We were fine. I only had to stop and push someone out of the snow one time. And there were 4 of us, so we had the power. The entrance to said snow festival, a giant gate of snow. Pretty cool. You go in there. We cooked mochi on sticks around big fires. Chat, I gotta tell you, so here's the thing. At a lot of these Japanese winter and snow festivals, they will like throw stuff out to the crowd from a stage, and some of those things will have like a lucky ticket in them that you redeem for a prize. At this festival, they were throwing out little chunks of uncooked mochi, which I don't know if you know, but that shit is hard. It hurt. It hurt. The guy in front of me got hit in the face with it. He was like holding his mouth. Didn't look like there was any blood or anything, but man. I got the lucky ticket though, which means I got about 10 bucks, 1,000 yens worth of free concessions. I ate a mutton meat bun. You know, it's a very anime coded treat, like the little swirly looking white buns. It had sheep meat in there and onions, and it was real good. And it was pretty cheap too. And I had a chocolate covered banana, and what else did I eat? Chicken namban, which is like fried chicken with like a tartar sauce on it. All of these in very small portions. If I ate like big man-sized meatball sizes for all of that stuff, I would have fucking keeled over and died. It was just finger food kind of thing. I really wanted to show you a picture of the fireworks, but I didn't get any good pictures of those. It's hard to photograph fireworks. That's just, you know, that's what I'm looking at when I go outside and look back from my apartment. I'm surprised that the trees are even still poking out of the damn snow. I thought they'd be covered up. It's probably gonna avalanche real hard. This is not related to pretty much anything snow or whatever related, but I got this. Astute chat members might know that I am on a very long and tiring mission to collect all the shiny Pokemon ever to have a living shiny dex. But in particular, I've been on a kick for the past couple years where when I get a wild hair to open up Pokemon Sword and Shield, I think we talked about this a couple weeks ago, but you can shiny hunt legendaries in that game fairly easily, and that includes Ultra Beasts. And I have now that I have Guzzlord, I have shiny Buzzwole, shiny, I can't remember anything other than its Japanese name, Zugadon, Blacephalon, and Guzzlord. It is so good. It is so good. That's 3 of them. 3 out of what? 9? 10? It's really good. It took me like a week of kind of just doing this, you know, in the background while I was eating dinner, or, you know, when I wasn't doing anything important. Anyways, shiny Guzzlord, am I right? Sorry, we're gonna cut that off there. That's a really good arrangement, like I said a lot, so please check the channel out. I already closed the tab, so I can't repeat it for you, but You can go back and listen if you want to know. You know, chat, sometimes I find myself, you know, just looking at one of the various websites that the government mandates we scroll through for hours a day every day. And can you tell me what it is that you think about this video makes me cackle like a fucking crazy person when I watch it? That's so loud. Oh my god. What do you mean low battery? I knew I should have charged this thing. Chat. I was like, no, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's the... I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about that video, but it gets me good. He's gonna drink the world one day. That reminds me of something from a book I've just read. Synchronicities surround me. I had something else I wanted to say. And it wasn't just a big, huge burp. Oh, yeah. I'll reiterate this at the end of the stream, but tomorrow, early Lethal Company stream featuring the chat member reading this, or the chat member watching this, and all the normal, usual fellows, and then an extra secret fifth guy. If you want to find out who that's going to be, tune the hell in, babies and gentlemen. We're playing The Legend of Zelda Crybaby Salad. I don't know. I just wanted to play it. I had such a good time playing it last week. I was like, well, why shouldn't I have just a little more Legend of Zelda? After all, why shouldn't I? So I'm gonna. As for what to do, just keep chilling. I am gonna finish the game. Don't believe me, just watch, but I'm gonna finish the game. But first, we gotta explore the Gerudo Highlands a little bit, huh? You want me to beat the game without exploring the Gerudo Highlands? What do you take me for? So I had just at the terminus of last stream solved the mystery of the statue of the 8th heroine. And then there's surely more stuff to do. Yes. You know, I very easily could just go down to the depths and, like, find all the light roots, and then that would reveal all the locations of the shrines, which is certainly a way to do it. But I don't want to do it that way right now. I think I just want to run around in the snow for a little bit. You ever just run around in the snow? That's basically all I've been doing. Oh, you can't go any further. So there's this whole big plateau that you can't even go on. Sorry, it's a mountain. It's not a plateau. I have 5 little plateaus on each little flat foot. I'm really uncomfortable with the amount that feet are coming up on the stream recently. I'm gonna have to have regulators look into that. Stream regulators. There's just a guy who comes by with like a clipboard and watches me stream. Just stands behind me, looks over my shoulder. I see him like, after I make another crack about feet, and I do another bit, we're in the bottom of the well. I just notice him like look down at the clipboard and make notes on it. Checks a box. Like, what you writing over there, fella? Very well. Well, this appears to be a whole lot of nothing. more or less. Hemar! Now that's a name that sounds like, I think Hemar, whoever they are, that's a West Virginia person. Hemar's descent. What do you say we descend Hemar? Hemar's descent. Woo-hee! What do you say we surf it? Yow! Oh man, I flubbed it. I smudged it, chat. I smudged the jump. What's this now? Oh. A woo. So here's a little tale for you, viewers. At most Japanese schools, elementary school and junior high school, and I believe high school as well, it is customary for basically the students and staff to clean the school by themselves. There is often, I mean, especially with schools of like significant enough size, like janitorial staff, but you know, I think generally kids are responsible for cleaning their own classrooms and like the restrooms near their classrooms. There's a degree of like responsibility that students have for cleaning their own areas. And for kids that, you know, some kids get sent to do other parts of the school. It's like on a rotating basis. But the teachers obviously also join in. And whenever there is snow happening, I take it upon myself to go outside and, you know, do some of the snow removal. Especially from the place where the kids go in and out. That way there's not as much of a chance that they're slipping or, you know, they just have an easier time getting out of the door. And today I was out there doing that with another teacher and a student. And chat, I'm not sure if you've heard me say this any time over the past 2 weeks, but it's snowing bad. Like, historically bad. Like, I've never seen anything ever in my life like this. For real. But, you know, you might not think about this otherwise, but I'll let you in on a little secret. When it snows a bunch like that, the snow doesn't go nowhere. Especially up on the roof. It just sits up there. Menacingly. And that becomes a problem because obviously it can like make roofs cave in, but it can also like start accumulating in a way where it like hangs out over the edge of the roof. I know, listen, I'm talking about how fucking crazy it is, but I would be lying if I didn't say there was some part of me that's like, you know, a little bit into it. But I mean, we're getting into the territory where like I am like, okay, I think this is a problem. Especially for the reasons that I'm gonna lay out. Oh, this might have been a bad idea with my car! It's okay. See, the car's fine. The car's totally fine. And I'm fine. And I crushed a boner. So, all's well that comes well. Oh! Truly a goated vehicle. The stream inspector just looked down at his clipboard and shook his head and made another note when I said all's well that comes well. You think that's good? Shrine! Guesses. Sasag? Yo, dude, totally sick. I just crushed that boner. Hello, Waffle. Anyways, when the snow starts to get to a point, it like will fall off of roofs and like crush people. I'm not even kidding. I heard a story from one of my students. Well-timed cuts. Oh, that's okay. You should be prioritizing your convalescence. How's that for a word? Hope you feel better though. I know words, chat. Don't think I don't. A kid was telling me, I mean, imagine, chat, can we go through, can we do a little thought exercise? Imagine a bridge, okay? Imagine a bridge, will ya? So you know, the bridge has like an arch over it. That is one springy string. I was hoping the shrine would provide me with a sword. It's still jiggling. Look at it jiggle. Wow. 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 You know what I was looking for.
Wow.
It's still going. Wow.
Congratulations.
That's not the one. Where's the one? I don't have... Actually, you know what? I thought I had a sound to go with this kind of situation, but you know what? This is called soundboard aphasia. Yeah, this is what is meant by the term jiggle physics. That's a pretty good one. Chat, did you imagine the bridge? I gave you plenty of time to imagine the bridge, okay? Maybe I just need to throw a sword. Or if I have... How's the game muted now? How did that happen? Chat, I don't know. Sometimes I just reach down there and I'm pressing buttons and then something gets muted and it ain't my fault! This becomes a lot easier when you have Master Sword Beam. Look at that. Beast mode. So take the bridge that you've imagined in your head and tell me, is there like an arch of some kind going over the bridge? Some bridges have them, some bridges don't. If you didn't imagine that kind of a bridge, that's okay. I'm guessing this would involve some kind of time reversal trickery. Look at that. How magical. Well, in the wintertime, those bridge arches are gonna get a lot of snow built up on top of them. And a kid was telling me that one time his family was driving across a bridge in winter, and the snow fell off of the top of the bridge and, like, caved in the ceiling of their car. So, it's no laughing matter, chat. Falling snow is a very serious thing. So I'm out there today. Oh my. What do you think? Oh! I thought it was gonna damage me. It just hit me in the face. That's pretty cool. And, oh, there's another treasure chest in here? What? Where? Where? Oh my god. That was skillful as fuck. I don't know if this is gonna be similarly skillful. You know what? It is. You know what? It is. You know what? I know. I know. Oh. Oh! Cube! Oh, the cube is bad. The treasure chest could not handle the cube. I was minding my own business, shoveling snow, and all of a sudden I hear this tremendous beside me. And and lo and behold, it was oh no! Oh, that was not skillful. That was not skillful. Ugh! Huh. Maybe, 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 maybe. Hold on, chat. Get a load of this. See this? You hear about this? Quickly, quickly. Hmm. This is something. I can't even tell you a dang story, because I'm too busy engaging my brain in high-level thoughtonomics. Why don't I use this, is what you might be saying. And I would say, well, that's a good-ass idea. Except, makes me feel a little bit lame, because I think they clearly want me to use the cube. Or maybe they don't care. Ooh! Thoughtonomics is what'll get you. This is the power of thoughtonomics. Look at that. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Unless that has, like, a key in it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, we did it. The point of the story that I've been trying to tell for the past 20 minutes is that a huge chunk of snow fell directly beside me. And I don't want to be dramatic, but if it had hit me, judging by the force with which it hit the ground beside me, it might have broken a bone. Or my neck. Which has bones in it. I'm here to address the rumors that I have a boneless neck. Not true. Not true. Not true. This streamer got a neck full of bones. A neck full of bones. Oh, too soon! I don't even know. What was he thinking? Yeah, it was scary. And the teacher that I was, and the student that I was, like, shoveling snow with. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, actually, don't stop it. Go, keep go, don't stop, keep go. Those two guys were on the other side of the snow and me. So when the snow, it's just, look at that. Oh! Oh! Bit ruined. God damn it. God damn it. I just wanted to make a sex noise when the ball went in the hole. Beep. 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 Okay, well, I'm also surprised I haven't beaten the game. But also, I'm not really surprised. But yeah, the folks that were out there helping me clean up the snow only saw this huge pile of snow. And no me. I was just on the other side of it, but they thought it fell on me. It was frightening. It was scary. But I was like, yeah, we should probably knock down all the other snow, because that's like the area where you like walk up to the school. Someone's gonna get clobbered. Not good. Alright, well, this is just more of the canyon, which, I mean, I, in truth, have not really seen this part of the canyon. But, we can have a little stroll, a little canyon stroll. Actually, you know what? Instead of canyon stroll. What's this? What's this all about over here? Maybe we do this. Maybe we walk down, maybe not the canyon, maybe not a canyon stroll. Maybe we walk by the canyon. Canyon Zoe. I think that's how you say, like, along or beside something in Japanese. We got treasure. I bet it's in that skull full of assholes. What are the streams looking like this week? We're doing Zelda today. There's gonna be an early Lethal Company stream tomorrow. I'm thinking we take another whack at, that motherfucker Michaela on Wednesday. And, oh, I should be more stealthy. No. Goodbye. And then chat, I have another game on Friday, I think. I ain't gonna tell you what it is. It's a secret. Secret game! Yeah, good luck with Mikola. Thank you. I'm gonna need it because the attempts I was making on whatever the day I was streaming last week were not going well. It was bad. Let's get rid of some of these old weapons I certainly don't need anymore. Get fucked! There you go. There you go, big boy. I got, like, a little bit close when I was fighting Nicola last week. No, I wouldn't say close, but, you know. I went from... I mean, that's just the classic FromSoft boss routine, yeah? You go from being absolutely clobbered to, you know, holding your own to winning. Now that is a hell of a Korok block puzzle. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, you know what? I think that's what Moblins deserve. It's what he deserves. We go into the Moblin's home, and we stick my Coreflux Pounder 3 up his asshole. Dive. Well, you don't gotta tell me twice, you yahi. The only thing is, where's the... There it is. Watch, chat. White boy performs Korok puzzle in fluent yahaha. Korok shocked. Korok speechless. Oh. Oh. Need a good look at this. What do we got here? Oh, I've got it. I've got it all kinds of fucked up. No, I don't. No, I don't. It needs to be this way. But these need to be like that. I think. No. They don't. They need to be. They need to be. They need to be. Certainly it's this way. The question is the rotation of this angle. What angle do I need it to dangle at? This kind of angle dangle? No. Change the headline. White boy streamer rolls worst Korok puzzle challenge ever made. Asked to leave party. Wait a minute. What do we got? What do we have? I mean, I can see it in my mind. I can see it in my mind. That's right. I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. 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 Well, it's either... I don't think it's this way. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. It's gotta be this way. And I would think... the deepest part goes... here. So that's at the bottom. For sure. I mean, that's not... that's close. I think if I were to... do that... No? No? What do you mean? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? When you... when people are like, wow, he's really never gonna finish this game, is he? Nope. Gonna be doing this for 400 more hours. And I don't even just mean this particular Korok puzzle, I mean shit like this. Maybe I'm coming at it from the wrong side. No, I was definitely not. I was definitely not. Hmm. 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 Chat. What happened? What happening? What happening? No, except not like that. Except the other way. Except the other way. No, not like that neither. Not like that neither. Oh boy, man, oh boy, I got it. I'm sitting up straight. There's like a meme where it's like the locking in pose. I think even it's like a guy holding a video game controller. Or like when you lean over and put your like elbows on your knees. I did my equivalent of that just now, which is sitting up straight and not slouching. Except it's not helping, chat. It's not helping. Except now I'm seeing that this one in the rear is kind of like cockeyed. Or not cockeyed, but it's like stuck in the middle of the two. So, maybe. Just maybe. Maybe I should look at it from the side here. Maybe that'll help. Chat, that's an actual word. I know we're doing a bit about things sounding like something else that they're not, but that cockeyed is a thing people say. It is. What on earth are we talking about? Let's observe the other side. Good and well. Good and well. So it's not only... Whoa. Cockeye is a type of fish. I'm just kidding. That's not true. It's this point as well. Okay. I think I was looking at it a little funny. I had the wrong idea. I have to reassess. I have to rethink my relationship to reality. I have to go at it from a whole new angle. A whole new crangle. This is it. This is something. Not that. It's getting closer. Now, wait a minute. No, I see. I see. This is it. This is it. Except it's not. Except it's not it. This is it, but kind of in a wrong way. This is it, but if it weren't. You see what I'm getting at? You see what I'm getting at? I want to do this, but rotate it this way. But also rotated... Oh no, not that away. Like... But if it was like this... Let me just do the same thing. Over and over and over and over. Come on, chat. You tell me that ain't it? You tell me that ain't it? I'm being told... I'm putting my finger to my ear. I'm looking back at the... Oh! I'd like to thank chat. I'd like to thank the stream inspector, who is golf clapping behind me with his keyboard under, or his clipboard under his arm. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my friends, everyone who believed in me. And, am I forgetting anybody? Oh yeah. The chat member watching this. Wait, did I already say chat? I couldn't think of a funny punchline. I put all my brain juice into solving the puzzle. Now that is a hell of a Korok puzzle. I'll tell you what. There's another shrine over there. This is a way I really haven't played the game in a while. Shrine hopping. Just like, ooh, there's a shrine. Ooh, there's a shrine. It's fun. Thank you, thank you. I'm always saying this. I'm saying it more and more. But I have the best chat on all of twitch.com, which is actually twitch.tv. Give me that dragonfly. You guys, you're the one who really deserve the... That's for you. That one's for you. I don't know what that... There's somebody... Somebody is saying something at the end of that, and I hope it's nice. I hope it's not mean. Dead dog dying sounds. What did you do? I didn't ask you to do that. There's meat on the bone. That is very nice of you to say. I really do appreciate that. I mean, that's honestly why we do it. Well, I started doing it because I just like doing it, and then I kind of continued doing it and put as much effort into it as I do because, I don't know, when people start watching you and they start saying really nice stuff like that chat message, I'm like, okay, well, why don't we make it as good as we can? I appreciate you. Deer. Deer here. It's been a while since I've been out in the woods in this game. Is this like waist deep water? No, that's swimming water. That's the water you gotta swim in. Thoughts on A Song of Ice and Fire? I ain't never once in my whole life read or watched any Game of Thrones stuff, actually, is my thought. Not for any, like, it's not good, I don't want to watch it reason, but just never got around to it. Unless Elden Ring counts. Does Elden Ring count as Game of Thrones? I feel like it should. Okay, then yes, I've played the Game of Thrones video game spin-off, Elden Ring. Yes. Oh, what do we want? I'm just going to drop something temporarily. Goodbye. I think I've mentioned one of my kids who's like obsessed with Zelda. He asked me the other day, he's like, okay, what are the weapons, the modification property on weapons that's long throw? Because then apparently in Japanese it is just like long throw. Because some stuff gets translated and some stuff gets transliterated, which is when they just like make the same sounds with their language. Not my son! My son is kept in the basement and we don't speak to him. Only at feeding time. Oh, and there's Addison over there. No, I mean one of my students. No. Man, you got him before I could shoot him in the head, buddy. Well, I need a board. Y'all got any boards? Yep, board right here. One of my students at school who talks to me about Zelda all the time was like, nope. Yeah, what does long throw mean? And I was like, oh, it means when you throw it, it goes extra far. Do not touch. Do not touch. Do not touch. I'm gonna touch. Okay. You're gonna get it for that, Buster. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I'm the Snot Master. That was absolutely my MO in Breath of the Wild, was just going around sniping boners' heads off their bodies. It was very fun. There was like a several month streak where I just couldn't miss. every single shot. But I lost it somewhere along the line. I have a feeling we're not just gonna be able to burn these, huh? Because they in the water. Ooh. Oh! That's not good, Link. Get out of there. You don't want to be in there. Oh, you don't want to be in there. You want to get out of there. Oh! Oh, don't! Oh, you're just getting hurt more! Whatever. The bloodstained moon and the poopy pee-pee. Yeah, whatever, man. We're gonna make the jump. We're gonna make the jump. What I should have done is use that board from the Korok puzzle. Nice! But it doesn't matter, because I got the hops. I got the sick jumps. I think they need to, in the next open world, or as I think they like to call them, as Aonuma likes to call them, open air Zelda games, like this and Breath of the Wild, they need to up the realism a little bit by making Link's thighs and calves absolutely fucking massive. Because with all the climbing and running around he does, my man would be caked up. Are these climbable boxes? They are. Do I need this? It would appear so. Caked up Link. I mean, listen, chat. Not that, you know, let's just be mature about this. Would you... I don't know, he's pretty thick in the thighs. He's got pretty thick thighs. Honestly. So, you know, maybe just a little thicker. I would know. I've also got thunder thighs. Thunderously thick thighs. Man, this armor set's so good. It's so effing cool. That's right, I say things like effing now. Haha. I don't curse anymore. This is a good fit. This is a great fit. I think I had this on at the beginning of the last Zelda stream, but this is good. This reminds me very much of one of the, like, must be one of the first shrines you find in Breath of the Wild, where you stack up a bunch of boxes. Okay. Okay, well, I don't, what's this? How do you get in there? There are no doors. And I don't see any holes in the ceiling either. Do you want me to bring these boxes too? I can do that for you. You want me to use all the boxes, huh? That's good. That's clever. That's very clever. I ain't stacking them and sticking them very beautifully, but I am stacking them and sticking them. Okay, well here's a hint. Here's a clue. Or not. Or not. Oh wait, now this one is not climbable. Okay, okay, okay. Was it cheater of me to bring these cubes? Now I'm wondering. Make like a little staircase type thing. I know a while ago you had been talking about Bug Fables. That's that, like, Paper Mario-esque game? I've definitely, like, heard about it. It's a game with some degree of, you know, reputation. Chat, I don't know what to do. Do I gotta smash the ceiling in? Is it like I mean, have you just been playing it steadily and haven't beaten it yet, or is it like an especially long game, or Bug fables. The only thing I can think to do is, like, smash the ceiling in. No. Why did I think that would work? Are the mechanics, like, very identical to the Paper Mario series, or... I'm at a loss. I can go down there, though, is the thing. I can go down there. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What if I were to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, cube is stuck. Oh, there it is. There's how we get up. But it seems to be locked off. Only 3 party members? Can you switch them out? Or are you, like, locked into those 3 party members? Okay. Oh, duh! Duh! You ascend! You ascend! But not here. It's, like, over there. Like, right there. That's what it is. Look at the brain on this streamer. The stream inspector is nodding again, approvingly. Great. I'm gonna get so many streamer points for this. Chat, you have, what, like, the channel points, you know? That you accumulate just for being in chat and watching the streams. I get government, like, from the government agency that regulates streams. If I stream real good, I get streamer points. I would tell you what I redeemed them for, but I actually signed an NDA so that I can't do that. Let's pretend I'm solving this puzzle with only this block. Watch this, sports fans. Incredible. Oh! Wait a minute, no, I would have to... I thought I was cooking. Oh, chat, he thought he was cooking. Oh, no. No, that's not how it works, is it? Wait a minute. I have not put the cutting board and frying pan away. I'm determined to cook. I'm determined to cook. It would have to start over there. And then I would, so it would go like this. Okay? It starts over there, and then comes down, and then over. And then I just go, look at that. Brilliant! Wow. Wow! You're telling me I was neglecting the use of that rune for most of the game? That's so silly of me. Old MacDonald had a shrine, E-E-E-E-E. And in this shrine he had some P-orbs, E-E-E-E-E. With an E-E there and a P-P there. Here an E, there a P, everywhere an E-P. Stream Inspector didn't like that one. He's like, oh, he's tying a noose? Oh, man. Oh, no. No, quick, chat, I have to make a good joke, quick! It seems that the E's, yeah, okay. He's taking the noose rope down. All right. Well, it seems just a good old solid classic E. I think I only have 3 more shrines to find, which is kind of a bummer. Only 3 more shrines, huh? Because I'm pretty sure there are exactly 150. Aw, man. Oh no, I didn't hire a stream inspector. They were sent to my house by the government of Twitch. Twitch is a sovereign nation. And when you agree to the Twitch terms of service as a streamer, you consent to have a stream inspector sent to your house if you're not performing like up to quality standards. Which is weird because I felt like the last stream was pretty good. It just goes to show you get I guess. I don't even know what I was just trying to say. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, yes, I do. Well, I want to check out this little cluster of trees. And there's this whole river I haven't even investigated. Oh, I remember this. I remember the West Hyrule Plains and taking that road out west to the bluffs here, yeah. Well, you know, it's not all ease and speens when you have a stream inspector. They can be notoriously hard fellas to please. I think you have to be affiliate. I think you have to be an affiliate before you get a stream inspector. Just part of the affiliate onboarding. And I'm sure your streams are fine. I want to do like a whole... One of my favorite things to do in Zelda is river adventures. Which is just to... In Breath of the Wild, that would involve building a raft and, you know, blowing my way down the river. Interpret that how you wish. In this game, you make some kind of motherfucking contraption. And do a little riverboat cruise. Which I very much want to do. But... Hold on. Hold on. Chat, if you think the jokes on this stream are high quality, man, I feel for you, dog. The humor here is like radioactively bad. But it is mine. It is mine. I don't even think it's so much about, I don't know. I mean, I've been doing this regularly enough for long enough that I feel like I can say something semi-authoritative about this, but, I think more often than not, it's much less about the jokes and just about being a, like, good bullshitter, you know? Because, that part of the whole streaming thing is, like, I'm of course talking to... I'm responding to chat messages, I'm responding to stuff that's happening in the game, of course, but it's more just like being a broadcaster, I guess. You gotta figure out how to be like engaging and not necessarily just funny. It's about a vibe. And you get considerably more angry. Well, I mean, if you don't get too like serious about how angry you're getting, that can be a thing to be funny about. People like to see the streamer suffer, for sure. You also gotta really go hard on the funny noises! Look at that. I can't believe it's blah. Look at that, I already had one. Too bad I can't have... Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Arrows and like stone. bet a like stone would be a hell of a thing to pass out of your urethra, you know, like a kidney stone. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know what? Your shit's just gonna roll down the hill like the other guys. I'm good. Whoa! I don't know. You gotta cultivate, again, it comes back to vibes. You gotta cultivate chill vibes, and zen, and, other words that don't come to me right now. Magnanimousness? Is that a thing? Let's pretend it's a thing, and let's pretend it means what I think it means. Which I will not elaborate on. Well, man, I just came up here because the map looked a little bit funky. Looked like there was something going on up here, but now that I'm here, I really don't think there's much going on at all. It's cold. Oh, there is something going on up here. Indeed. Mightn't I the shrine? No, we're gonna need something a little bit more shooting it hard. Which one is the one that zoots it? That's the one. Really zoot it for me, buddy. You gotta really zoot it, Link. Did it hit it? I don't think it did. And Link's cold! Man, I like this closes. I don't want to put on... Oh, do I gotta? Oh, Mom. Where's my snow bootses? I always struggle to find them for some reason. There they are. And it's still cold. Because I gotta have my snow bootses. I mean, this was here in Breath of the Wild, certainly. Oh, that's just a hole. Oh, big boy! It just kicked him. Was I mistaken, or did that robot just kick the guy? I was gonna throw a rock at him. I thought that was gonna be funny. Oh. Well, this is just now a giant hole in the wall. Okay. Mistahi's Shelf Cave. I would like more of you fellas. Do you mind if I shoot you a little? Sorry. Do I have any lightning type weapons? It appears the answer is nor. So I will attach something to the Master Sword. Do I have any, like... Oh, and there was a suggested weapon type that Chuck gave me last stream, but... I think it was a blue Lizal horn on a sword. This guy? Oh, yeah. Yeah! Electric Lizalfo's horn. I want something a little that I got a few more of. Man, for all the whacking on enemies I do, I really don't have that many monster parts, do I? I mean, I do, just... I guess I'm spending them all on upgrades, too. Well, how about the, Listen. The horn. There we go. Oh. That looks cool! Have I never attached a Lizalfo's horn to a Lizal horn? To anything? I don't think so. Like a little... cool little dagger. A little jagged dagger. A little jagger. I don't know, maybe I gotta shoot it with a thingamajig? No. No, 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 no. No, I don't think so. Oh, a horrible thought just occurred to me. What if the last shrine I find is not a shrine with puzzles? And it's a shrine with, like, you know, it's just the one that you walk in and get the thing? Oh, please no. Please no. I'm thinking I want more lizard. I'm thinking, oh no, it's just a chest. That's gotta be something good. That's gotta be something good. Do I just, like, I don't know. Just, no. Hold this near this? No. I'm befuddled. Let's see about putting some, topaz on this here magic rod. I heard I was reading today, just, you know, folks on the internet yapping about things, which folks will be doing on the internet. And someone was just kind of talking about the menu system and inventory stuff in Echoes of Wisdom. And I surmised, I haven't played that game, nor have I, like, really seen much gameplay of it. God, these menus, man. So I didn't really know, but, I mean, it makes sense. The person was saying that the menu thing is as not good in that game as it is in this game. And then I was reading that they said, like, apparently there have been interviews where the people who made this game have indicated that they don't really see the problem with the way they design the menus. To which I would say, please reconsider. Please see the error of your ways. It can just be done better. It can. It simply can. I don't know. I don't know. Any ideas? This is gonna bother me. I mean, I remember seeing contraptions similar to this in other dungeons, but... might there be... I don't know. Something to grab? I don't have any side quests about this. Now, I don't believe this is the case, but what would be really crazy would be if they expected me to build some kind of, like, conductor? Just some, like, series of pieces of metal? Wow, wow. I bet that Korok's stuck in this ice. Good thing he's out there and we're out here, and I'm Yaha and you're Haha. And he's the sheriff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What? Oh! Well, I don't think this is the solution, but maybe I should try Riju's power? Maybe. I suspect not, but it's worth a try. If I can get her to get close enough to me to activate the dang thing. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, that was it. Well. Fine. Okay. So I forgot that I had the power of all the elements at my disposal, and it's just large zonaite. Zonaite. Always mess up saying that. Listen. I hate to be too much of a sourpuss. Maybe put something a little cooler in that chest, in particular. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Cube. From here, it looks like the cube is directly over top, or not directly, but more or less right over top the volcano. Oh yeah, there's that. Ooh. That guy. That guy I don't like. No. Still do that sometimes. When I'm looking at the hero's path, accidentally go into show me the whole thing mode. Okay. So there's Mr. He. And there's a Korok puzzle right there. I can see that. That's where we're going. Next stop, Yahaha Station. Nope. Fury! It's a weird Link sound. Hello. I already know you for some reason. Goodbye. Heh. God, these guys. I think I'm okay. I don't think we need to fight them. Hello? Would you like a roof? This is very Japanese. I'm sure I've, described this phenomenon when I've found one of these kinds of puzzles before, but in Japan you see these types of little statues all over the place. These, like, little tiny humanoid fellas. And there are a lot of local legends pretty much anywhere you go about, like, you know, oh, a farmer had some of these on his property and he, like, covered them up with a little hat in the wintertime so they wouldn't get cold, and then they blessed him with a bountiful harvest or something. Listen, I buy it. I buy it. I'll buy that for a rupee. Oh no. Not like that. The roof. The roof is insufficient. I mean, it is on your heads, though. Do I need to connect them another way? What? I don't really get it, though. Because they're just straight up not fitting. Not fitting or sitting. Maybe I needed to put it on the other way, but they usually, these puzzles, the roofs tend to, like, snap in place. I'm gonna do it like this? Well, that ain't gonna cover you up. No, I didn't reckon. I don't... Chat, this is the stream where Korok puzzles vanquish me. What? I mean, you just saw me do one over there. You saw it, how it, like, snapped in place. This ain't doing no such thing. It's too narrow. Please advise. Hmm? What? Is this like a thing? And I'm not, it could very much be this kind of thing where I'm just being incredibly dumb and not getting it. Hold on, I want to confirm something real quick. What's that? Yeah, it's one I've already got. Okay. Flip the boards like they're upside down. You got it, boss! Yeah! Yeah, whatever you say! Whatever you say, boss! Could be. Mama. I feel like the statue gods are just getting mad at me now. Smacking them in the head with these boards so much. Okay, well, okay. Now that is a Snow White Korok. Yahaha, 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 yahaha. All right, well, I was overthinking. Overthinking and overstinking. It does occur to me, though, that down here at this shrine, I spotted with my own little eyes, Addison, and then neglected to help him. I gotta go help Addison. Little Addie. He's our guy. He's our guy with the signs. Am I going the right way? Kinda. Yes. We've returned. Oh, darling Addie. What is it we need to do with this sign now? You say I can do it with nothing but a simple L shape? Huh. Well, say no more. What the fuck is this? Very rare item type. You never see these in the wild no more. Gotta use it. Gotta use it. Does that fit in the hole? Yeah. I like how it doesn't quite reach the ground. I'm just gonna use 2 of them. Listen. The 2-hook solution, okay? Watch, watch. You just watch me. You just watch me. I don't think so, actually. I think we need to attach at least 10 more objects to this, and really give it some more stability. In an incredibly haphazard fashion. Yeah, yeah, one more board. Yeah, 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 one more board. Just slap it on there. There we go. That's gonna stand. It's ugly as hell, but it's gonna stand. Told ya. Look at that. The power of hooks. I told you, the power of hooks. That's how he's standing. I'm gonna miss these puzzles, too. Okay. It's a little bit of money. A little bit of rice ball. A little bit of stink. A little bit of stinky shroom. I wonder if there's a, like, in-game way to track these. There does not appear to be. I mean, I've been playing the game for 400 hours, and I have not yet stumbled upon any way to track how many Addison signs you've erected. Jelly donuts. It's still a very funny, classically funny thing that they decided to translate. They're just like, oh, American audiences will have no idea what a rice ball is. I think they would be able to imagine it. Knowing that rice is a big food product in Japan, and it's white, and we also know what rice is. I gotta tell you, some of these localizers, huh? Wait a minute. Razor shroom growing underneath? Give me that. I want that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Opal. Oh god, an evil tree with a bee's nest on it. I'll just take that, thank you. Okie dokie then. Let me just look down here at the river. Again, the river is currently untraversed. But I think that's fine. There's a Korok puzzle. Wham! I love the ones that you can see from motherfucking outer space. And this cave does not yet have a check mark on it. That means I did not find the Boobel frog inside. So that's gotta get done. Have I been up? No, I haven't. I guess I'll just make a sharp right. And head up these mountains. Until I get to that Korok puzzle, and then keep proceeding into the mountains until I find that cave. It is raining, though. Not sure about the prospects of climbing in all this rain. I like how, like, one of the things that players complained about most in Breath of the Wild was the annoyance of wanting to climb when there's rain. And they were like, oh, we'll introduce a suit in this game that gives you better climbing in rain. And then they lock it behind a quest that lasts forever. I mean, I'm not really complaining because I was always just like, man, just build a fire or something. I don't know. Overcome it. The game gives you, like, an almost trivializing amount of options for dealing with this kind of stuff. Shooting star! Wow. Well, I could possibly reasonably get that. And that is kind of where I'm headed. Not if I don't fast travel, though. Not getting it without the fast travel. Where's even the nearest shrine, though? I kind of find it hard to believe there's not a single shrine up here on Gerudo Summit. So I'm just going to the tower. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still have yet to finish the newspaper side quest. That I believe is what gets you the froggy suit. Do horses have abs? It's a really good question, chat. It's a really good question. I'm glad you asked. I can't answer because I don't know, but I'm glad you asked. It's so freezing cold everywhere all the time, man. Linky's little fingies and toesies. Okay. The answer may shock you. Horses hate him. get horse abs with this one easy trick. What? Why no gravity? Oh, because I'm near the giant sky ball. Jump. Look at that. Smooth. Skyfall glide into... Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh. Mine. My star fragment. Now, just where is this coal rock I've been hearing a little bit about from the map? Why does that chat message read like one of those, commercials telling me that I can, like, join a class action lawsuit and get compensation? If your horse has worked for the military, chances are they have abs, and you're entitled to compensation. Listen. Because the stream inspector is here, I have dark thoughts in my head right now of, like, things I could say about horses and abs and compensation and sucking. I'm looking back. No. I'm pushing it. Okay. Alright, forget I ever said anything. What do you figure I can jump? I figure I could afford a couple jumps. Okay, this is the kind of thing. We get the rock from the ice and put the rock on the spot. Or maybe we don't even need it from the ice. Nope. Ugly. But it works. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I'm stuck in Korok mode! I'm okay now. I'm fine. Alright, now what? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with this cave, huh? There's a frog in there that I haven't shot. Which is a funny sentence to say out loud, but it's the truth. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Do not a-woo. Don't woof. Do not woof. Woof. Just having some quality time with the map. There are those nights where the stream energy and the stream vibe is basically, I was just gonna play this game anyways on my own, so I might as well stream it. And on those nights, things are a little bit more low-key. They're a little more... They've got a few less mentions of penises. That can't be true. That's obviously a lie. Based on how things are going tonight. there are, every now and then, I, like, get it in my head where I'm like, God, I really hope, like, no one... Thoughts on the penis? I don't know. I say the jury's still out. You can't really say one way or the other, whether it's good or bad. I think we need to wait and see. We need to think about it a little more. We need to collect more data, basically. And I'm ashamed of my streams and would be embarrassed if anybody I knew in real life who was over the age of 40 ever watched them. Harumph. It's not entirely true. I don't really, like... I'll have those thoughts. Like, oh my god, I hope my parents or, like, you know, older relatives don't find the stream and then hear me talking about thoughts on the penis. But ultimately, the stream persona that I have cultivated is just me. And I generally, I don't know, I wouldn't do or say anything off stream or on stream that I would be like absolutely mortified to have ever said. Sometimes I do, in a fit of poor judgment. And that's why that's when I say please don't clip that. But generally speaking, whatever, man. I stand by my comments on the penis. Oh, I've been totally neglecting Red Note. I feel bad. I kind of forgot all about it. Listen, I don't even know who watches this shit. I know a hell of a lot more people watch on YouTube than watch on Twitch. That's just because, you know, getting people to join a live stream is kind of a bigger ask than getting them to just watch a YouTube video. It's so funny that they let you shoot Yunobo off of this thing. Just any old fucking wood rolling down the river, that's a vehicle. You can shoot fish with that. I want that fish, though. There's the booble frog. Got him. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I think that's why most, you know, people who are drawn to Twitch are... That is the case because they, you know, they want to interact with the streamer. They want the streamer to read their messages. It's, I get it. It's a different thing. I myself, I think it's just a matter of not having the time. And pretty much the only streamers that I would watch, they're probably not going to read my messages. I think that's why some people like a more, like, chill, low viewer total stream. Because it means the streamer can, you know, individually interact with more people. I like it that way too. I mean, we never get too bumpin' here on this here stream. But there have been times where there were like a handful of people in chat and I was like, how does anyone do this? It's too much. Okay, Booble Frog acquired. I could like head west from here. Just see what's going on out there. Why not? For me, though, it just gets to be like a little bit of a stream of consciousness time with the added benefit of people wanting to hear it for some reason. Which I ain't complaining. And in fact, I'm doing the... What, you guys are murdering so many dogs today! I'm doing the opposite of complaining about it. I'm being thankful for it. Nah, you can do it however you want. I happen to think, I happen to find using Twitch streams and, YouTube videos of Twitch streams, whenever I do watch them, That's usually how I do it, as background noise. Well, I'll be a son of a Zora. There you are. I just saw you, and there's a shrine. We got nothing but a stabilizer, a board, and a dream. I don't know. I'll be a son of a Zora. Wouldn't that be weird? Because I'm a Hylian. How would a Hylian be a son of a fish? I should have just said son of a fish. That would have been better. What is what dogs have anything to do with anything now? This is a very clever one where they don't like give you many options. You like have to solve it one particular way. I'm sorry, am I correct? Yeah, you gotta stick it in the slot. I'm standing on it. I'm sorry, Addison. This is gonna be a little bit scary, but I just need you to trust me. Okay? Honey? Please. What? Uh-huh. Ah! No! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! My board! Well, I've made some bad choices. And now I have no board. Okay. Well, maybe I could use some kind of Zonai device. Oh man, that was so stupid. The minute I swung my sword, I was like, oh no, wait, that's fire. Why would I do that? Why would he do this? What do we got for Zonai devices that's big? A wing? I think a wing would work. A wing would work just fine. And then I just attach the stabilizer to it and what? What do you think? Is that gonna stand? Let him go. That, it picked it up off of the ground. Wow. Wow. Incredible. I ain't never seen anything like that. Is my board back now? Sure is not. Sure is not. And I'm also freezing now. Because I gotta keep my boots on. Huh. Thoughts on musicals? I like them. I like a musical. I like music. What am I doing? Also, why did I see a bomb around here? Or maybe I didn't see a bomb. Ignore me. I don't know. Just take out another stabilizer? Hold on. Just stack up 3 stabilizers and maybe they'll reach the sign? Yeah, musicals are good. Musicals are good. Did I ever get into theater? Oh, when I was a little kid, I had a little bit of the thespian in me. And then I wound up gay. Get it? Please get it. If you don't get it, the stream inspector says he's gonna take a lump of flesh from me. Oh. A pound. A pound of flesh was the term that I meant. Not a lump. You don't get it? Well, shit. No, when I was a little kid, I, you know, I liked acting in plays at school and at church, and, yeah, I liked theater. Let's see about this. That's not gonna work either, but... Whoa! Lucky. Now that's the wrong button. This was not a problem for me up until recently, pressing the wrong button so much. I think I'm losing it, chat. I think I'm going fucking crazy. Yeah? You should give it a shot. If you've got, like, a club at school that you can do it with, or, like, someplace you can do it in your community or town. I think it's fun to, yeah, it's fun to become someone else and, like, I don't know. I mean, if I'm being totally honest and maybe a little bit self-deprecating, I think one of the main reasons I was always a big theater kid, obviously not, like, that big of a theater kid, because I didn't wind up... I mean, I'm kind of doing streaming now, which is a very theater kid thing to do, in one sense or another. But, I like... It's nice to have people pay attention to you. It's nice to be looked at. I don't know. There's probably a lot more to it than that, my reasons for, liking... No. You didn't see. You didn't see. He seed! Yeah, just like streaming, you know. Just hitting him in the dick. And now in the ass. I'm blasting him from both sides. God, this thing shoved into your taint at high speed? Ugh. Awful. Horrible. I don't need that picture. Taint is when something gets ruined or spoiled. Like tainted meat, you know? There's a treasure chest around here, but I can't, like, be too obsessive about finding treasure chests, given how I know what caliber of item winds up being in most of them. And now, wait a minute. This here... Looks like there ought to be something down there. Is that like an ice talus, do you think? Or frost talus, sorry. You thought I was joking. No, 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 no. George R.R. Martin really did collaborate with FromSoft on Elden Ring. No. I mean, it was a joke, because very obviously Elden Ring is not a Game of Thrones spinoff, but I think pretty recently on an Elden Ring stream, I was kind of talking about how, like, I feel the George R.R. Martin influence in Elden Ring because of all the sibling sex, or like the incest. Wake up! It's time to get fucked. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. What do you mean there's incest? Of course there's incest. It's a George R.R. Martin joint. You climb, please. Where's his stone? His stone is on his rear. His stone is on his back end, his butt. No. Why can I not press the right button? Can't see, but I hope I'm shooting at the right... gonna continue to shoot where I think it is. Nice. Okay. We're jumping off again. There we go. Wonderful. Have a rotten day. Yeah, and you have a rotten day too over there, you stinky lizard. There you go. Was that a boomerang? Oh, don't mind if I do. I don't want... Oh, I want everything I have. Never mind. Well, then what do I attach this to? I already put something big and crazy on the Master Sword. Well, just remind yourself, I didn't tell you that. Wario told you that. That's a weapon. Good night. Okay. The shrine I saw, I believe, was over roundabouts here. Across the way. The chest is gonna drive me just a little bit insane, though. White pigeon. I've remarked on it before, but man, do I love bird photography in this game. It's so fun to find a new bird and photograph it. Get off of the robot. Off of the robot, Link. I know it's fun. I know you like to jump on it. I believe it's gonna be down, and I don't want to go down. Y'all got a chest down there? Oh, this is... Have I already been party to this? No, this is one of them situations where you can make them fight. You know what? Just because I find it funny, we're gonna do it. Oh, boys! You'll never believe who's just right over here! Now fight! Goodbye. Still didn't see the treasure chest that's allegedly around here. Oh, there it is. Haha. Haha. Yeah, haha. Emitter. I love to emit my frost. Who up emitting they frost? Chat, I have 2 jokes. 2 of them. It's the who up Xing they Y, and this voice, which is not even my voice. I stole it from other streamer. Oh, the fucking robot fellas are running away with this fight. Unfortunately, I do not have the patience to stick around and watch to the conclusion, because I saw a shrine. I saw the shrine. I opened up my map. I saw the shrine. Are they still fighting? They're still going at it. Look at the beam. Incredible. That's what it looks like to God when he looks down at Earth and sees my character, Poopy the Frog, shooting his beam. What am I looking at over there? I don't know. Whoa! Earth-rattling shake just there. I'm not making it. We're not making it. This is not a doable climb. And now it's raining. Even though the weather says it's not. That happens to me plenty in real life, where the weather is... various weather applications and websites are like, it's raining. and I look outside, and it is very much not rain. It's the white stuff. Milk. It's milking. And looking at the weather forecast for western Fukushima this week, we're seeing a large milk front moving in. That's right, it's looking like we can expect a really heavy milk fall this week, so you're gonna want to be careful going to work, everyone. Leave 10 minutes early and bring your cereal and bowls. That's right, it's actual milk. For all of you perverts out there watching the weather news right now, I bet you thought it was something gross. Nope. Dairy milk from a cow. There's just a big cow up there. And it's squirting all over. Milk! It's squirting milk. So don't get any funny ideas, okay? Just take your special milk umbrella, milk raincoat, and milk rain boots. A route for a ball. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure... I'm gonna save one shrine for the very last stream of this game. I like the name of that shrine a lot. I like it a lot. And if we're down to the last 3 shrines, I want to make sure the very last one I do is an actual puzzle one. So I'm going to find the other 2 remaining shrines, maybe tonight. And if they're all 3 puzzle ones, then all the better. Man, looking at the map, it's hard to believe that's 150 of those guys. But there are also the ones in the sky, yeah. And there very well might be ones in the sky I haven't found yet. You know, worst comes to worst, I can just turn on the old beeper. I think somewhat soon I might be headed down to the depths. Start charting out some of these light routes. Yep. Oh boy. I expect this other treasure chest to be a kill-em-all type situation. Very well, I'm getting the sneak on them. They're in there going, hmm? Because they don't know. Chat, they don't know. No. Yes. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh! Oh, you beat me to it! But now I see. Now I see. Now I see. Oh! You assholes. You know what? Spear. He was about to shoot me! Man, you smudged your own teammate! Wow! Yeah, I was about to say, if I get hit again, I'm gonna fucking die! I knew what I was talking about. I did, in fact, die. It's real. That's an internet lingo trend that I think I find a little funny. Is posting something and just posting it with the word real. I like that. You know what? 2 tiny little microscopic Becco thumbs up. You thought I didn't have thumbs? Wrong. I do. They're just very tiny. Exactly. Exactly. See? Chat member does know. Chad member does know. And then you get the real jump on them. You just do headshot after headshot after headshot after headshot. Right in the neck. Right in the neck. And he's on fire. God, you know that feels bad as fuck for the Bokoblin. This is too enclosed a space to be throwing a boomerang around in. Ouch. No. You need to stop that. You need to stop that. Whoa, what just happened? Man, shit just be out here exploding. Whoa. Free fire arrow. Okay, you can just die from fire. I said you can just die from fire. Get me up there. I want that. Ding ding. These are fun. I mean, combat certainly reaches a point in this game, and certainly after like 300 plus hours where you're like, oh my god, I don't care about all the enemies I'm finding, and you know, that's just natural. That's natchy. That's to be expected. But when they put a little treasure chest that you can only open after you kill them all, that's a very easy way to get me to kill them all. Because I'm like, even if there's something in there I don't really want, it's just fun. It's fun to get thing for doing thing. That's video games, baby. That's gaming. TM. Gaming! Okay, okay. We're, making satisfactory progress on just kind of very naturally zipping around the, Gerudo Highlands. I will say, the blank spots on my hero's path, again, a tool that I don't know what I would do without in this game. The table. I need to go get on the table. And here's a Korok puzzle to start us off when we get on the table. Table. I think it's one of those things where you, in the back of your head, something like a flag is raised. Not like a, you know, just... I was mid-sentence, and in the back of my head, it was like, hey, here's a thought. And then, just for the sake of continuing on with the thing I was saying, I kind of ignored it. Ooh! But the flag was just, my brain was doing garbage collection. And it remembered that I thought this earlier. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want, little fella? You want launched? You want to go zoom? Would you like to zoom? Listen, buddy. These streams, these precious Zelda streams are coming to an end. And the amount of times that we're going to be able to make a Korok go zoom it's diminishing rapidly. So, my little buddy, my buddy in Christ, I would be honored to zoom you. For old time's sake. Goodbye. Yeah! Pretty good. Pretty good. Not nearly as much distance as we needed, but, you know. And rockets are precious, and I need to save them, so I think I'm just gonna actually make, like, a, I don't know. Since we're in snow, a sled would be good. Anyways, like I was saying earlier, God, my mental processes are just a fucking mess, man. I can barely finish thoughts. I get distracted really easily. No. This is what we should have been doing. We should have been putting the rocket on this. So, because I'm like, you know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. Chat member, you've never been more right. I don't know why I'm calling you chat member. It's so impersonal. You're right. Oh no! Bonk. It's because I'm always on that damn phone. Yeah, it really is. It really... The phone do not be good for you, chat. Make no mistake about it. I like it. I joke about it in a kind of lighthearted way. I'm kind of silly about it, but it is an evil thing. It is a malign influence in your life. Can we please press the right buttons? And the sooner you realize that and reevaluate your relationship to your phone. I feel like I sound like I'm doing like Manosphere style advice like right now, but I really do mean it. I mean, just like, you know. Oh! Oh! Help me! Help me, Korok! Help me! No, 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 no. Are we really doing this right now, Mr. Lionel Man, fella man? Okay. Okay, I guess we're doing it. Right in front of the Korok? The Korok is right there! I can't believe you're like this right now. I can't believe you're like this right now. You know what? If that's how you're gonna be... Uh-huh. Okay, well why didn't you do the thing? Would you please stop? Would you please be normal? I'll start whacking you. I'll go whackada whackada. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I can tell. This is a shooty type Lionel. Keep whacking him, guys. Keep whacking him. Well, he seems to be invulnerable to making him go down. I didn't want to do this. I didn't even want to do this. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, that was comedic. Oh, that was really good. Yeah. What a sequence of events. The thought, chat. I'm returning to it. So even if I am bad at you know, finishing thoughts and I stop mid-sentence a lot and lose the thread on stuff, I always find my way back. I always find my way back. I said earlier that I had to sign a non-disclosure agreement when I got my Twitch inspector. I don't remember where this Korok was originally. And that brought into my head the memory that... Listen, I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna have to suffer through a number of topics and, you know, little asides that you just do not matter to you at all. But I'm the one with the microphone, babies and gentlemen. So, I get to say whatever the hell I want. Penis! I could have not done that. I could have not done that, and yet I chose to. I learned the phrase non-disclosure agreement in Japanese. And I was just like, huh. Interesting. That really is a... Ah, you scared me. I know. I know, we were just doing that. Do you not remember? Or was that a past life? Maybe a fan is in order? Well, because I, like, this will happen a lot, where I'll, like, learn new words, and then I'll be like, huh, is that maybe a word that is combinable with other words that I already know? into, like, a phrase that I might be able to make into English that I also know. Because I learned, like, confidential in Japanese. Or, like, you know, something you shouldn't be telling nobody, because it's a secret. And then I was like, wait a minute. I know agreement, and I know to keep, or like to, as in to keep the secret. So could I make that word? Could I, like, guess the way these words fit together? And I was right. I was right. It feels good to be right. It feels good to guess and be right. You're on the wrong you're on the wrong device, Link. We're on the Korok device. Pya! It's very satisfying. Now, if you asked me to recite it for you right now, I don't know if I could. It's like Kimitsu Hoji Keiyaku? Kimitsu Hoji Keiyaku. Maybe. It's the middle part. It's, because it's like confidence or like secrecy. Keep. Oh! I wasn't looking, but I was driving! And then, like, contract or agreement. No! Come on, we got this. Yes! The fan, the power of the fan. This one's for all the fans. And there's another Korok right up there, motherfucker. I should have known. I should have known, motherfucker. When this Korok reaches his destination, I will actually look it up, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. And just because, like I've said multiple times, I can just say what I want, and this also serves as like a stream of consciousness vlog for me. There's another word that I learned recently that maybe if I repeat it out loud in this setting, it will reinforce it in my head, which is, like, the term snowfall total, which I've been hearing and seeing a lot recently. Yeah! That's not it. That's not the term. It's sekisetsu ryo. Sekisetsu ryo or sekisetsu. Just means, like, the amount of snow that has fallen, snowfall total. I'm sorry, chat, I do have to look it up. So it's... I remember the first two words in the construction. It's... And I'll type it for you, just so we can do this together. Kimitsu. I got it. I was right. I was right the first time I said it. Chat, you gotta give me that one. You gotta give me that one. Do I have a text on this screen? I'm just gonna grab this real quick, chat, if you don't mind. It would be the following. So, sorry. I gotta fit. My goal this year is to get the highest and final level of Japanese language certification. So every little bit of practice or memorization reinforcement helps. It's himitsu, which is secret, and then hoji, which is like to keep or yeah, or maintain, and then keiyaku. Himitsu hoji keiyaku. I don't know where the stress goes. Himitsu hoji keiyaku. Probably something like that. Keiyaku. The E sound in that second to last one is long. I should keep the text here, huh? The text is nice to have sometimes. And I'll probably be doing that more and more as I try to just, as Japanese words that I've acquired over the course of a day come to me. Just for my own sake. Work them out in my memory. Like that. Thank you. This has been the business language Japanese corner that no one needs to know. Himitsu. Himitsu. Hoji. Keiyaku. Yahaha. There's so many words, chat. Why are there so many words? Do we really need all of these? In any language. Can we not, like, cut the language down to size a little bit? I think we can. I think it would be fine. Like, I'm honestly not even really kidding. Maybe just a little bit kidding, but I would say 50% kidding if you drop me into Plankton's machine. 50% kidding, 50% not. Let's eliminate particles like the and an. And let's do away with the past participle, which is the one of this, when you conjugate verbs and it's like eat, ate, eaten. Whoa! What was that? It scared the shit out of me. I don't think we need eaten. I think we can do away with that. I'm almost very nearly missed out on a Korok puzzle that I just saw on the map. But where's the rock? The rock! Ha 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 ha! Y'all see a rock around here? Surely not down there. Surely that's not what you mean. There do be an awful lot of... Ooh. Is this like just a guy? Am I about to unthaw a guy that I'm gonna have to fight? I sure did. Enjoy your newfound freedom, fella. I won't be having anything to do with you. Yeah, I'm in the market for a rock. Anyone have any rocks around here? Certainly not seeing any. Chat, how much do we think the, I can't believe we haven't had this discussion yet, but how much do we think the Switch 2 is gonna be? People seem to think it's gonna be like... I don't know, this just seems like a very classic case of people on the internet being like, fucking dumb? Which, yeah, listen, man, that's my whole thing, is being dumb on the internet, but like, 350 American? That would be my inclination, but it was pointed out to me that, Fudakawa was asked about this recently, I think at the, like, Nintendo financial briefing, and he was asked about the price of the Wii U. I almost said Wii U 2. They should cancel the plans for the Switch, just make a Wii U 2. It would be a great idea. He was asked about... I love the way reporters will ask questions at these, and shareholders will ask questions at these financial briefings, because every now and then you'll get like a shareholder who's like, hey, yeah, can you tell us everything about the secret product that you just revealed and are going to reveal more information about later? And sometimes they'll be like, they'll have like very specific like bugbears that they want to address. It's just very funny. If you ever have any interest in reading these things, they make them publicly available, so they're worth sifting through sometimes, but a shareholder was like, so how much is the Switch 2 gonna cost? And the CEO / head Mario, I don't know, do they do traditional business titles and roles at Nintendo? I believe it's just called the Chief Executive Mario, the CEM. Found a rock. He was like, gave some, you know, very non-committal corporate style answer, like, well, we want to price it so that it's affordable, but it's also, you know, we can make money on it, blah, blah, blah. And then he was, I don't know if he was asked about it or if he just said it kind of like unprompted, but he indicated that they're not planning on doing a price drop for the Switch, which, I mean, it was also pointed out, I think, here and there that in the past, even when Nintendo has said that. Like, no, we're not planning on dropping the price of the Switch. Or, like, any of their hardware. Is this not a good rock? Please. Thank you! There's a very, very faint echo there. I heard it. I heard it. I'm getting worse at the echo. I don't think I used to be this bad at it. Yahaha, by the way. My point being, I guess, that if they really are not planning on dropping the price of the Switch, and they're just gonna keep it at 3, because that's, I mean, Nintendo hardware kind of infamously never really drops in price. Not never, but very, very infrequently, and usually well after it's, like, not obsolete, but it's out the door, you know? So I would love for the Switch 2 to be $350, but if it comes out at $350 and the Switch 1 is also $350, it would be like, okay, well, why is the old Switch so expensive then? I don't know. This is just, my poorly considered logic is, I'm spilling it out there for you. Owie! What is happening? Who are you? Glitched Lizalfos? Strongest enemy in the game? What the fuck? CPU and manufacturers like NVIDIA often do the same thing. They will ramp down production to limit supply so that they don't have to change the price even though no one's buying it anyway. Oh. Okay. I think 350 is possible, and it would be, actually, I would be very pleased with that, because I've kind of resigned myself to it being $400. But some people seem to think it's gonna be like $500 fucking dollars. Dude, the unkillable is Alphos. What is going on? What is going on? Strongest enemy in game? Invincible. And now gone. Not even dead, just gone. I don't even think the bomb killed him. He just decided I was not worth his time. Holy shit. I had a harder time fighting that guy than I think I'm gonna have fighting Ganon. Dwarf. Is Ganondorf in this game, I believe. Kinda wanna go over here, but I would suppose that this is impassable? No, it's probably passable. There's probably nothing over there. I'm gonna say I'm coming down on final answer, Switch 2, MSRP. Is that the term? MSRP? $400. But I've been seeing people saying, like, no, it's gonna be $500. I'm like, are you fucking insane? Like, do we inhabit the same reality? Kind of Nintendo's whole thing is that they intentionally make their hardware, like, not bleeding edge powerful because they want it to be affordable. Yeah, 400 is possible. 350 would be amazing. Would be absolutely amazing. I believe the Korok is in the tree. I believe, according to the arrows. Oh! Well, I do have a little, you know, a little stash of money. It's my Switch 2 fund. I've been putting money in there for a long time now. And even if it's $500, which I don't think it's gonna be, I'm gonna be able to afford it on day one if I can get my hands on one. Supply is the issue, and, like, not getting fucked by scalpers. When is it releasing? They haven't said for sure. I'm assuming that is going to be revealed at the April 2nd Switch 2 Direct. I'm assuming that and the price are going to be announced at that time. But if we're speculating, which I love to speculate, honey. Speculate on it a little with me. If I were to speculate, I would say if they're doing the direct in April, I don't know, June, summer. I mean, that's kind of wish casting. That's me hoping that they don't just release it in, like, because I certainly think it's going to be 2025. I don't think they would have shown it when they did if it wasn't going to be coming out this year, but now this, I truly just don't know what they want. Ya ho ho ho, ya ho ho ho, ya ho ho ho, ya ho 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 ho. Why would I attach it to a tumbleweed? Get real, tumbleweed! Get the fuck out of here. These things really don't roll like you think they would. No, they do. Be gone. I'm hoping summer. I'm hoping summer, like, before the... Or maybe, well, I'm trying to think also. I was like, would the... I know E3 is no longer a thing, but showcasing a bunch of your games and shit for the rest of the year, like what's coming in the latter half of the year in the summer, is still very much a thing. I would hope it's not a holiday season release. Me too, that's where I'm at. Like, I can see it. I don't want that to be the case, but what am I doing? I'm assuming this is yet another, like, fucked up Korok puzzle. I'm assuming it needs to be, oh, like this probably? No. It needs to be symmetrical, whatever it is. I guess I was saying that I think Nintendo might, but they do just, like, march to the beat of their own drum, you know? True, but I think the supply is an issue. But this ventures into, like, I don't know, hearsay and, you know, rumor, which, you know how that shit is with video games, but there's been a where there's smoke, there's fire situation with the Switch too for, like, going on a year or more now. I would say, if we're being generous with the veracity of these, like, rumors, like 2-ish years, people have been speculating, like, oh, the Switch 2 is just around the corner, or, like, it's gonna be revealed. To the point that, like, I think people who kind of knew what they were talking about are like, okay, so it's definitely, like, in production, but they are trying to amass supply before launch or before revealing it, so that way there are not supply issues at launch. Like, they're taking precautionary measures in that regard. I can buy that. I can buy that. Whoever threw that rock, your mom's a Zora. You stop this. You stop this now. That's not nice. I feel bad making the Zora the butt of several misogynist feeling jokes tonight. I would like to apologize. And also apologize for not being able to solve this puzzle. Because I don't see how this slots in there and it is all still symmetrical. Chat, this is gonna make my brain feel like juice. Which is not a good feeling. I don't know if you've ever had your brain turned into juice before, but it's not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. So, what are the options here? The options are... But, you know, I would say... This feels like kind of silly to say, but I wouldn't be able to make a good prediction about the release date for the thing until the April Direct. And the reason that's silly is because that's likely when they're going to talk about the release date. But what I mean is, like, okay, so let's fast forward to April, and I'm watching this thing, and I'm like, okay, are they showing a bunch of games? Are they basically making it like a here's what you can expect software-wise from this thing for, you know, the launch window, the first 6 months? Or are they not really showing much in the way of hardware, or rather software, and they're just talking about, like, the features of the thing, the price, they're focusing on everything, and, you know, maybe they show a couple games, but they don't go crazy with them? If that's what they're doing, then I see it being holiday. And then them doing more announcements in the summer. But if they go if they whip the hog out and go hog wild and do some other hog-related turn of phrase at the April Direct, then I can see it coming out in the summer. And maybe even then they still do like a summer direct where it's like, okay, are you enjoying the show? Refill your popcorn. You're gonna love what comes next. Style thing. Chat, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad brain. I mean, my first instinct was that it would be like something on the top. But there has to be an extra... This hole must be filled. Right here. Huh. If this takes me more than another 10 minutes to puzzle through, I think I'm gonna have to... Chat, I'm trying to fill the hole! I'm trying to fill the hole, but the game is telling me...
Do not come. Do not come.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, I will fill the hole. Do you see what I'm talking? Do you see what I'm working with here, though? Like, this is... I'm perplexed. I'm well and truly perplexed. I'm trying to, like, logic it out. Look here. I mean, hold on a second. Lay it upon the top is kind of what I was thinking, but like... Lay it upon the top. This was my, like, initial idea, but it's hard to, like... Go down. It's the angle of the dangle. I can't angle my dangle correctly. That's right, maybe. No, I see what I want to do, but I can't get it in there. Go down, go down, go down. Yes! Yes! See, my idea... Whoa! Whoa! Too close! Excuse me? Could you take a step or two back, Yahaha? I can smell him. Chad, I can smell him and it's rancid. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Ugh! Ugh! Well, I'm giving myself one of these for that. And let the record show, I had that idea very early on, and the echo is still on. Turn that off real quick. Let the record show that I had that idea very early, but was too stupid to get it right. So actually, maybe don't let the record show that, actually. Yoy! If there was a sound associated with that emote, what do you think it would be like? You think it would be like, huh? What sound do pelicans even make? I know birds are very vocal creatures, so they have to make some kind of sound, but it's not a bird that I believe is very, like, strongly associated with its sound. Worm. Worm. We need to, maybe I'll do, like, a chat member sweepstakes and have people send in their submissions for the sounds that the pelican would make. And we'll vote on the best one, and I'll put that on the soundboard, and I'll play it anytime anyone posts the pelican. That sounds fun. We have fun, don't we, chat? We goof around. We get silly with it. Womp. Womp. Probably the first thing I'm gonna do after I turn the stream off tonight is look up what pelican sounds are. Because now I'm just curious. Okay, now it's not snow boots I need, but sand boots. Melon. Why are the melons growing in the desert again? I mean, I guess they could. It's just not the first fruit I would have said. Then again, dragon fruits. Oh, Chab, was it Aaliyah that painted the I want fruit gummy for me? Because I located that. In the return trip to America one year, it got put on a shelf before I had, like, the cool new shelf where I arrange all my nice stuff on. And I found it. And I was like, hell yeah. Well, a nice hearty thank you to Aaliyah for a very nice... I want to show that. I'll take a picture of it before the next stream and show the I want Fuet gummy. It's a very funny picture. Oh, it made me laugh when I found it. Just gotta be gonna shoot. I wanna shoot. Shoot! I wanna shoot. I want food. I want shoot gummy. There's a Korok in here. It's in the hole. Oh! This guy, please. She is quite good at it. And she was even nice enough to include an Akabeko on it. It's a cherished artifact of mine. Please kill me. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, can we stop getting these, please? Enough with the Gerudo shields, huh? What is a... Who does a fella have to yahaha around here to get something other than a Gerudo shield? I just pronounced it 2 different ways. The first time I said Gerudo, the second time I said Jorudo. It's almost like you can pronounce these words pretty much any way you want. Not that I'm referencing any other G words. Hey. They want me to put something in his hole? I don't understand. bombs. You would have to be a fool to think I would stand here and shoot it from right there. A fool! A fool, I tell you. Get it. Oh, it's not in there anymore. There it is. It is. It's still in there. Nothing. Boo! It's too hot. It's too hot. Where's my cool pants? My cool man pants. I got them on. Got ice. Get ice on you. Get ice on that, Link. Still too hot. Still too hot. Ugh. Oh, that's sick as hell, though. With the flame pattern that lights up. I mean, maybe you are being a little bit silly when you say that you need a Zelda game with a fully destructible environment so you can tear down the castle. I am completely serious that that's what I need. Where's my heat resistant stuff, please? Too many things in the menu. Now, this is my own fault. I can't really complain about this. That, I think, might... I don't know, I could see that happening. Like, them ratcheting the destructibility of the environment up, like, tenfold in the next game. Why not? Even if it's just, like, FromSoft level. Okay. I forgot to turn it off again. Well, and while I was turning it off, I almost died. That's what distracted streaming gets you. Okay. Yes, officer. I'm being issued a stream citation by my stream inspector. But sir, I use this to stream. It's how I play funny sounds that everyone loves. Like... It's working on him. He's looking at it. He's interested. He's nodding thoughtfully. Okay, he's laughing at... Yep. He likes it. He likes that meme. Okay. I'm thinking the stream inspector and I are gonna get along just fine. What do you mean, nearby down below? That would seem to indicate to me that there is a cave around here? Which would be news to me. Cave? Well, I would also need to locate, yeah, if there's rumblings of a cave around here, then I would need to find the cherry blossom tree that might point that out to me. Humpsty, humpsty, humpsty. Let me turn my little electric heater off because I cranked it up real high because it is stinking cold. But it has done its job and generated some warmth. So, time to turn it off and just bask in the warmth. Until it dissipates. Miniature cycles of heat death in the apartment tonight. Heat death of the apartment. I might do another Google of the cherry blossom trees, Because the fact of there being a treasure chest down there makes me think there's a cave, and where there's a cave, there very well could be a shrine. And I'm still very sussy of this hole in the ground. What's all this then? Oh, the bomb did work. Well, look at that shit. I'm a genius. Wow.
Yes.
Speak on it, Hillary. Say on it. Say on it. I didn't either. I mean, I guess I never really got close enough to see, but... Huh. It's the little... Man, I gotta tell you. These... And look, it's just a giant... You want to talk about indestructible environments? It's just a room that is wall-to-wall bustable rock. And you know what they say about busting? It makes me feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. Ya ha ya ha ya ha ya ha ya ha 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 ha. Need a new bow. My bow broke. This is just about gonna clean me out on bombs, but I don't care. The robot just, like, very quickly walking out of the way. Well, this way, at least with the Lionel bow, you're getting more bomb for your buck. Because you're shooting 3 of them for 1 bomb. I don't think it's consuming extra bombs. No, it's not. Oh boy, I see enemy question marks ahead. And to think they wanted me to smash all these with rock-type weapons. Not a chance, Buster Brown. Oh, God. What are we doing? What are we doing, Link? Oh, no, we need strong weapon. We need strong weapon for you. There we go. Kick it. Might as well kick it. So many destructible rocks. I mean, I think it's like all rocks in every direction. Which is fine, because they appear to be dropping sometimes a precious gem. Okay. Well, I don't think, yeah, here is a caged area, but I'm not just gonna be able to just walk on in there, I would reckon. No, no, no. It won't be that easy now, will it? Well, it must be the other way, because over this way doesn't appear to be nothing at all. I'm resorting to whackada because I'm running low on bombs. So, this is the way. Over here is the way. What do you say? What do you say we bomb again? Okay, we keep going. Dig deeper. We're gonna hit a seam of pure Korok coal. We're gonna be rich beyond our wildest dreams. We're gonna be yahahaing all the way to the bank. This is actually going to run me entirely out of bombs, I think. I'm gonna have to go see the Zelda CEI guy who sells the lamps. Wait, I almost said lamps and rope oil, which I don't think is the first time that I've made that mistake. Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. Oh man, I know I was saying it last stream, but golly gee, do I miss those remote bombs. Just having bombs anywhere, anytime. We're directing me even further into the... Okay, we're still not done. This is gonna hurt me, maybe. Nope. Very lucky. Okay. Yeah, pick up the rock, like, pick it up. Pick it up, it's good for you. Just do a little bit of rock picking. Okay. Okay, rock hammer is badly damaged. Jesus Christ, man! And the Master Sword's got that little weird electric thing on it. Queen Gibdo Guster? I don't think that's gonna do me much good. Just attach a rock to this. Okay, this is pretty good at clearing the rocks away. Oh god. Well, we made it. Lizard! Good lizard. That was good lizard. Lever! Lizards and levers. How can I help you? Please. There you go. There you go. Now that's what I call a thing in a chest. Beautiful. Beautiful! Cool. Cool as hell. We making discoveries. We finding things. We finding stuff out. Well, okay, I'm glad I made this little detour, but originally I had planned on making my way up to the table. Sapphia's table. The Sapphic table. The infamous Sapphic table. You listen. I would describe what goes on at the Sapphic table, but... no. I've already been docked a lot of stream points tonight by the inspector. I think I'm going to pass evaluation. If I were to fail stream evaluation tonight, an even higher up person from the Twitch government bureau would come to stand back behind me during the stream and just disapprovingly take notes on my comments and jokes. But I think tonight, just judging by the amount of clothes my Twitch inspector has taken off and the way he's looking at me, I think we're gonna pass. Don't worry about it. Listen. If I have to do favors, he's he is, yeah, he's doing God, that emote never fails to crack me up. He's so funny. He's so emotive. No, listen, this is crazy. I think it was the last Tears of the Kingdom stream that we did, where I was talking about how everyone needs to start believing in my conspiracy theory about how Sakurai tweeting about the Switch 2 Direct video in April, very, not cryptically, but like persistently, and being like, oh, wowie, zowie, the Switch 2, and saying literally nothing else but like, oh, wow. Whenever Nintendo tweets about the upcoming, you know, Direct. And I was like, this means something. It means he's doing something. He's up to some good. And then, no more than a few days later... Chat, what am I looking for? The boots. I see, like, one of these websites, like Nintendo Everything or something. You know? One of those, like, kind of low-profile, like, specific publisher-oriented news outlets. They start posting the same shit, except in news article form. They're like, some fans seem to believe that Masahiro Sakurai is teasing a Switch 2 project. I'm like, hey, motherfucker, I said that. I'm fans. Listen, again, could be wild and baseless speculation that does not pan out. But is it also fun and make me feel good? Yes. So I'm gonna continue to do it. It's a good philosophy to live life by. Just do whatever feels good. Life is about feeling good all the time, no matter what. I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking No, we could... I guess we could climb. Man, that's a hell of a climb, though. If I had Ravioli's Travioli, I could just zoot on up there, but Unfortunately, I am without the Ravioli in this game. Okay. This is... What I just saw, like, a very, very bright glimmer. It's just bad, guys. And I think I've kind of... Yeah, I've messed around over there. I don't know, there could be Korok stuff going on, but... A lot of times you wind up investigating areas of the map where you're like, psst. And then it's just, you know, nothing. Which I'm not really, you know, I'm not necessarily complaining. It's a big old map, and there's not going to be something worth your attention around literally every corner. That would be unreasonable to think. Let me look at that map again. I mean, I'm close enough to where I'm going. And this whole wiener-like plateau is something I haven't really investigated, so why don't I just, march around its circumference? How did we come up with that name? Circumference? I don't like that. I don't like that name. I don't like that word. Radius? Fine. Area? Okay. What are other mathematical, words for measuring things? Chat, would you believe? Would you, if you can believe it? I once was enrolled in and received passing grades in. A's, even. In, like, theoretical mathematics courses. In another life, I think that is what I was meant to do. Because, you know, in the way that some things just, like, click for people, and it's so frustrating sometimes because, like, this was my experience in college. The thing that I was studying was the thing I wanted to do. I think we've probably had this discussion, but I wanted so badly to, like, do video games for a living. I wanted to make games. I didn't, like, think I was just gonna be, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna make some, like, super popular game, and, like, I'm gonna, like, be a, you know, smash viral hit. But, you know, I had visions of maybe, like, just becoming a programmer and going to work for a, I don't know, a video game company and programming. That was a humble enough path into the video games industry for me that I thought I could reasonably pursue. But it became more or less instantly apparent to me. Not instantly, because I gave it my best shot, but it became gradually more and more apparent to me that it's just not something that I'm good at. Programming. I really did try. I swear. I promise you. And it was just not happening. Do not throw that at me. Do not you even dare. Do not you even dare. Do not you even dare. Don't you even, motherfucker. Don't you even fucking think about it. Where you at? I don't think so, brother. I don't think so, brother. I'm not... We're not having this. We're not having this. We're not having this. We're not having this. No. More of an ideas man. I'm also an ideas man, but also I'm like... My brain is like, yeah, I'm way too all over the place to be very useful. Needless to say. And I think also, like, the ideas man role is the more, like, glamorous. Because you get to be the person that, you know, the programmer, I'm not saying this is the way that it actually is. I'm saying this is the way that one could conceive of it being conceived. I'm so good at words, chat. I'm saying this might be my impression of the popular idea or conception of, like, pretty much any creative endeavor that involves a big team, but especially video games. Like, the ideas man is a glamorous idea or position to be in because you're the one whose ideas are actually getting brought to life. And the programmers are just the code junkies. They're the grunts. There's nothing glamorous or creative or... Which is not true. And it's, you know, it's a very important job. It's a very important part of the whole thing. It's literally the thing of the thing. It's what makes the thing a thing. You gotta wonder, though. You gotta wonder if that's a Korok. If it's not, I'm gonna beat the hell out of that rock. It's not. I can tell. I can just tell by looking at it. Yeah. Fuck you, Rock. Fuck you, Rock. Making me come all the way down here thinking you're a Korok. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfucker. And then there's the fact that, like, a lot of the people that I really admire in video games, including the aforementioned Masahiro Sakurai and Satoru Iwata, may he rest in peace, were, like, programmers first. They got into games, you know, program... That's a pretty doggy. But I already took your picture. I mean, they started from programming. And they like, developed a sense of, like, how to be video game directors and, you know, idea mans from starting from the position of, like, getting down in there with the nuts and bolts of the video game. So... There's something I really respect about it, and I think, like, being just like, I just want to be the ideas guy, which I very much was for a while, is kind of trying to take a bit of a shortcut that doesn't really benefit you as a person creatively. Which is why I ultimately decided to, like, try programming, but like I was saying, sometimes you can want it with all your little heart, and it just is not... It's not how it's working out. It's not the way it's meant to be. And that was me with programming, and I had a really hard time swallowing that truth. And I don't know, I think I wound up okay. In the end. And it's not even the end yet. Like, as of now, I feel like I wound up okay. I'm happy anyways. But, to return to one of the points I think I was making. When I was in school, one of those things that just, like, I could just do it. It was not... I mean, it was hard. I had to apply myself, but it was a kind of thing where the concepts would just make sense to me, and I didn't really struggle with it that much. Was like the very high level, like first engineering, like adjacent and involved mathematics courses, and then like a couple of more like theoretical mathematics courses, physics as well. I minored in physics when I was in school, so I was STEMmed the hell up. I was a STEM lord. Make no mistake about it. I was stemming. But, no, that's S-T-E-M-M-I-N-G. It's fun to know, treacherous to learn, yeah. Physics came to me a little bit less readily than mathematics. But, you know, still kind of got the hang of it somewhat quickly. At least much more easily than, motherfucking chemistry. Chemistry was absolutely never, ever, ever my strong suit. Give me the fruit. I want the fruit. I want the fruit. I don't care about the barrels. I want the fruit. Where's the... There was a treasure chest around here, man. Was there not? Where you going, Link? What you doing, Link? Nearby, up above. Oh, there were 2 levels to that motherfucker. Yeah, I discovered my dislike of chemistry in high school. Again, I think what you said about physics is me with chemistry times, like, a fucking million. It's very interesting to know, but when it comes time to balance those chemical equations, I'm just like, no, no thank you. I'm okay. I'm okay. This shit sucks. The art of knowing. Which for me is always what math was, because I was just like, wow, so you're telling me there's a language for, like, the innate thingness of all things? Which, I mean, all of these sciences are wrapped up in mathematics as well. But just the fucking roll version of it was always the easiest for me to handle for some reason. The most abstract, which I think is where people, like, have a lot of trouble. Because at a certain level of abstraction, your brain just, like, recoils. It's just like, no! You have to, like, to really get the hang of it, you have to you have to tell your brain, like, no, you don't have to know why. You just have to know how. Which is explainable with math. But here I am not doing that, and in a way, I mean, it's I don't know. Don't ask me to expound on this, but in a way, doing the whole like language thing, ooh, please, got it, feels like it's lighting up similar parts of my brain, which makes me go like, is there some kind of theoretical implication there about the connection between like language and I don't know, really abstract mathematical concepts? I don't know, might be cool to think about. I'm not exactly an academic, so maybe I'm not the guy to think about it, or maybe I am, but I would just... chat, bring back just thinking about things. Can we? Even if you don't, like, you don't have to know a bunch about something. Just think about it for more than, like, a minute. Think about one thing for, like, a while. Try it sometime. You might find that it stimulates you. Yeah, he speaks the truth in chat. Chad brings us more than mere nuggets. Huge chunks of wisdom. Is there a chest on this guy? Is that where the chest beeper is beeping off? I don't think I care. If you don't got the chest, then I don't care. Alright, so you're a battle talus. That don't impress me much. So you got the rocks, but do you got the chest? Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. But that won't give me a shield that I already have and don't need. Wow, wow, wow. Where am I going? Where else are you gonna go, chat, that you get musings on philosophical concepts? Like the connection between language and existence and mathematics? And, poorly sung falsetto versions of That Don't Impress Me Much. Is that the title of the song? I don't know. That's Shania Twain, right? Wish I was more of a music guy. I'm kind of music dummy. Maybe that's something I should, like, commit myself to learning about more. It's not that I'm music dummy, like, I've listened to plenty of music in my life, and I do on a frequent basis, but... like, I'll be talking to people and realize I have way more... can I play like 70 instruments? No, only 3. Only 3. But what I mean when and I think I've had this discussion maybe a couple times on the stream, but I'm just to, you know, we talk about the same stuff a lot, which is fine. It reinforces it in my head, in my ability to speak about it. When I say I'm not too much of a music guy, I think I mean like popular music, not like music. Like la 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 la. Like that's music. Is it though? Is that music? No, I mean like you know, music on the radio. And like artist names and songs and lyrics and that kind of stuff. Woo! But I think I was saying, I will be talking with people about, here's a for instance. I'm also not, like, super knowledgeable about movies. There's a bunch of really good and, like, classic movies I've never seen. I'm kind of very slowly working my way toward rectifying that. Rectifying it, sorry, misspoke. But I still watched, growing up, like, movies and TV. And I will be able to name, like, actors, and, I'll be just talking with people, and they're like, I don't know who that is. Or, like, how do you know all these actors' names? I'm like, oh, I don't know. But that's how I feel with people in music sometimes, when they're like, oh, so-and-so's song, and, you know, this song. I'm like, what? Okay, yeah, I know who... But then I'm also reaching the age where, like, you know, the kind of music that people are listening to who are younger than me is just stuff that is not on my radar at all. And people... I forget where I was, but it was... these days, I have a lot of friends who are a good bit younger than me, just by the nature of, like, what I do. I wind up meeting a lot of people who do what I do, and they are very young. Like, in their mid to early 20s. I was in a group of those people recently, and they were, like, talking about some musical artist whose name I just did not know. And they were like, what are you talking about? I'm like, listen, I don't know. I'm not opening Spotify. Or I'm not, you know, that's I guess my general point is that I don't just pop open an app and, like, listen to the music that everyone's listening to. Also, I don't really live in the United States. I don't really live in the I don't. So, like, yeah, I listen to the radio. And I think that's the way I was exposed to most popular music when I was younger. I think I see another Korok. Singer-songwriter type? Yeah. I can see that. No, that's an undiscovered Korok. Hee. I think, though, my like, thing is, like, how would I find this stuff? unless people are like recommending it to me, which maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to ask people for more like music recommendations. I don't know. But sometimes when I'm back in the United States and I'm like listening to the kind of music that's being played on the radio, maybe it's just the kind of stations we have in West Virginia and the kind of stuff like people I know listen to. But I'm like, this is all stuff from like when I was young. Are they not making new music? And I know they are. Just as a for instance on like I didn't know that term, I guess, like produced music, like, you know, very, very popular pop music. I know we just had the Grammys recently. They gave an award to my dear sweet grandmother, whom I call Grammy. They gave her the Grammy. No, but I know there's like... Actually, here I am saying... I think I can just like void my entire point. Because, Takuya, if you know, you know. He introduces me to all kinds of stuff. And he knows. And I know because he knows. He's very into American music, so, you know. I'll be introduced to stuff through him. I would say just a year and a half ago, I couldn't have told you who Chappelle Roan was. So we're finally at the table. We've made it to the table. We finally have a seat at the table. Is it chapel? I actually had this conversation with some people the other night, where I was like, I thought it was Chappelle. Chapel. How is it spelled again? I trust you. I believe you. I believe you. How, in what order? Chapel. Chapel? I think it's the double P double L that makes me want to extend the E sound. Chappelle. Is it Chappelle? Or is it literally pronounced like the choich? I think I'm just going up on the table. We made it all the way to the table. Might as well go up there. We did it. We did it. We blew the materials away, like we were talking about last stream. Congratulations. I think in general, I don't also... It's a matter of, like, not trusting my own, taste in music. Because I haven't listened enough. I'm not a very good, like... I think it's just one of those things, again, where certain types of people are certain types of ways, and, like, click with certain things better than other things, but, you know, for me, sitting down and, like, listening to music and being, like, this might actually, I might be revealing myself as a psychopath right now. I don't know, but I don't know. A lot of times I'll listen to music and I'll be like, yeah, I'll be like the Gabriel Gundaker meme. Like, that's sure music. Even if I like it, I'm just like, I'm not like, oh, this is bad, or, oh, I really like this. I'm like, okay, cool, music. What we got here? Peter Cat Recording Company? That's a hell of a name. Sturgill Simpson, and James Blake. I'm gonna try to hammer those names into my head, that way I can look into them at some point. Peter Cat Recording Company is just based on the name alone. Maybe as I get older, it's gonna be something that I develop a like better relationship with. I hope so, because like I said, I like playing music. I obviously, like, you know, I have a connection to music, but it's the part where, like, connecting to artists through their songs, which I can do with movies. I can do it with games. I can do it with, like, the visual arts. I can do it with a lot of other things, but for some reason with music, it's never been very, like, intuitive for me to, like, get in an artist's head through listening to their songs. But maybe that's because I've only been listening to fucking the slop. Sure, that I think you're probably right. You're onto something there. And maybe I am. Maybe that is, like I said, maybe it's just me outing myself as a fucking psycho because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I listen to music and I'm like, I don't. And people are like, oh god, I love this song. The song makes me feel so blank, and I'm like, oh, doesn't make me feel that way. I wonder why. Am I insane? Did I get a secret lobotomy when I was a baby? And the answer is no. It's just, you know, different things affect different people in different ways is the real answer to that. Guts. What time we got here? Yeah, we got a little bit more time. I do have to be up tomorrow for our group venture into outer space. No, I had to reschedule my lobotomy. I was busy that day. I was getting my lobotomy. They do the same thing they do for a lobotomy, but to your butt. I can't tell if that pleased or upset the stream inspector. I can't tell. Just whenever the stream inspector is looking upset at you, you just gotta look back at him and hit him with one of these. Yeah. What, A Korok is an amazing thing because I find it, and any, like, explorational momentum that I had built up, where I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm, like, going from point to point to point. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I find a Korok. I do one yahaha. And I'm like, what? What was I doing? Where was I again? I don't remember. Okay, I'm proceeding along the table onto the mesa. Onto the mesa. I'm glad we're getting some snow exploration while there's way too much snow in real life. It's nice when the video game matches the outside. Stop. Cease. Some fucking losers down there eating some meat in a hole. I gotta be honest, Chad, I've eaten meat in a hole before, though. I have done that. I have. I'm being a huge hypocrite. Listen, okay, if we can just, since it's just you and I, and the perhaps tens of viewers who might watch this VOD on YouTube, you guys just pretend, put a mute, pretend you're not listening. I need to have a private conversation with my friend. Just musings on Lethal Company, I guess. Our most recent session was when I was like, okay, still very funny. Actually, earlier, before we started the stream tonight, Cam and mystery new guest who I will introduce tomorrow for the surprise factor, and I just hopped on, because we're doing tomorrow, obviously, if you've done, I'm gonna talk about theoretical mathematics, chat. I know it is, listen, I can't say, okay, let's just say it's someone who's been in the news recently. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god. That is a hell of a, that's zooming. We need to zoom. It's Jesus Christ. Go, Link, you need to go. You need to go zoom faster. You need to go be more fast. You need to zoom fast more. Go fast, go in there, go get in there, go. Good. Where am I now? Yeah. We installed the mod, and we're just checking it to make sure everything is running all right, because as I was alluding to, there will be 5 of us tomorrow, and that requires a mod called More Company, so that you can play the game with more than just 4 people. The good news, technically, is that everything worked fine. There were some sound issues at first, but they were not me, because I am so fucking-CD about my sound that I know how I'm sounding everywhere at all times, baby. I do know. I do be knowing my sound shit. As you might know, by how annoying I am about it. But we did it also because John, it was his first time, like, ever actually putting... Oh, I said his name. I said his name. Oh, I ruined the surprise. Now everyone knows. It's Kanye West. It's Kanye West. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil the surprise, but it just kind of slipped. I'm so excited. I'm just so excited about this collab. It was Kanye West's first time ever putting his hands on the game, so we did a quick, like, just familiarizing him with the controls round. And we still somehow managed to have, like, an insanely goofy incident happen where he and I got separated from Cam, and we're in the ship, and I was explaining to Kanye West, how you can, there's a bear in there! There's a bear in there! I was explaining to him how you can... Deer. Oh! Dill's Wildlife Corner! I feel so horrible about that. Ah, the bear is here to get revenge on me! Climb the tree, Link, climb the tree. Oh my god! You've got... Chat, I can't handle the previous sequence of events. Stumbling upon the beauty of the natural world and then fucking incinerating it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't mean to be that loud. That was probably not pleasant for my neighbor. Sorry, man. That was just too much. That was crazy. Anyways, during our little... Yeah. Well, it's not... I'm not truly American until I turn that meat that I just got into a burger. Can you make burger in this game? If you use, like, wheat, meat, and skeet. Do you think you can make a burger? Oof. I don't even want to tell you what the stream inspector is doing now. It would probably get me banned just to even say it out loud. Okay, so this is where the Korok challenge just started. Okay. I've returned back to square one. Anyways, anyhow, any whoozleby. John and I, Johnye West, John. Oh no, that's not a joke you should make. Donald Trump. Sorry, I lied. It's not Johnye West. It's Donald Trump. Donald Trump is guesting on the stream tomorrow. We're executing him. I'm just kidding. Can you... is that the kind of thing you get in trouble for saying on twitch.tv.com? John? That's a snowman. I know a snowman when I sees one. Be here tomorrow, chat. Approximately, probably 10 a.m. Japan time. Do your own math for your own time zone. We're executing the President of the United States. We're trying him at a military tribunal of all Koroks. And they will pass down their ruling. I've been given the advance ruling. They've already made their decision. It's been leaked to me. They're doing this to Donald Trump tomorrow.
I'm gonna come.
I like how the meme was over the Korok, like, nice and centered. Okay. But he's not... No, listen.
I better not start the questions. I'll get in trouble.
That's all I have to say about this. That's my final statement on the matter. Parody. Parody. Korok parody. Yahaha. Yahaha parody. Unprosecutable. I've said yahaha, so you know I'm joking. What is this stream, folks? What are we doing here? Having fun. Having fun, learning a thing or two, and becoming more spiritually whole people by opening up our spiritual holes. Yeah. Okay, right. Thank you. This is why I gotta keep you around, because you keep me on track, okay? John Bon Jovi and I, in our little miniature test for the More Company mod, we were running around, just picking stuff up. We get separated from Cam. We get terrorized by a spider, and I teach him the importance of crouching down real low and just staying quiet. And then keeping track of your surroundings so you can run the hell out of somewhere when you need to. I think I just stumbled upon another Korok. Look at that. And we finally get out. We get to the ship. Drop our haul. Very classic Cameron behavior, but he, like, meets us on the way out. And it's already dark. It's like 6 p.m. He's like, I'm going back in. So maybe I should be learning from Cameron here, because he seems to be the guy that plays the game more and knows what he's doing, but John and I were too scared. Or, rather, Jambalaya. They're getting worse. So we're just hanging out in the ship, and I'm kind of showing him, like, oh yeah, you can look at the monitor and, like, tell if people have died or not. And, Cam is there's one of them famous dog-type creatures that like to come out at night. You know the ones? You know the ones. Pwah! I feel like I'm playing golf with these guys' heads. And we're just kind of standing there on the deck of the ship, like, looking. And John's like, I think I can see Cam, because he's carrying something, like, bright. And I'm like, oh, I do too. Oh, but what's that over there? It's like one of those fucking dog creatures. So we closed the door to avoid being 8, to avoid getting it 8. And I was sure that Cameron had died, so I was monitoring him very closely on the screen there. And don't attach it to the boner hand. Why would it? That's not what I meant, clearly. Oh my god, dude. You get the fuck out of here. Get out! I don't think this is fitting. Or maybe it is. See, these puzzles frustrate me so much because sometimes it's like, oh, you just need to make sure all of them are covered. And then other times they're like, no, we want you to do this very specific combination. Or maybe it just needs to be covering, like, all of the wood, the frame. I don't know, motherfucker. What do you want from me? So, we're like, oh god, Cameron's alive. We can see him. He's like, see? There you go. Yaha, motherfucking ha! These are weird. They're weird. They're only really weird to me when the provided planks do not, like, thonk into place. And then I'm like, okay, well, you just gotta play with it until it clicks. And you get the yahaha. Anyways, Cam's alive in this scenario. I thought he got ate by the dog, but no, he's out on the ship, like, railing. Or he's out there. He's trying to get in, but the door is closed. So I'm like, oh, Cam's alive. Let's go let him in. The minute I open the door, like Looney Tunes-esque, the dog sticks its mouth into the door and pulls me out and eats me. It was very funny. It was very funny. So, this is all to say, the game is very easy to wring comedy out of, which to me is almost enough, but I think on our previous session of it is when I was feeling like, okay, still very funny, still enough for me just to kind of like goof around and like have silly moments, but I would like to start being better at the game if we can, and that would just require, I don't know, I guess I would just have to lock the fuck in. I don't know. But, you know, tomorrow we will have someone new with us, so I'm gonna try not to be too militant about that idea, and just let him, because, you know, he only very recently, you know, the guy I'm referencing, John Tron. That's right. Famous canceled internet video game celebrity John Tron. He only recently got into the game, like, this past winter because he started watching a bunch of people play it, I think including us. I think he said he checked out my most recent Lethal Company stream VOD. So he's like, he's still in the honeymoon period with it. But we'll try to walk the line, you know? We'll try to, like, get better at the game, make some progress in it. Because I do also have to keep in mind, it is one of those games where it's just, like, you can just kind of play it endlessly. So even if you get good at it, you know, there's no, like, as far as I know, there's no, like, end game, or, like, you know, terminus. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there is. Okay, so we're doubling back. I need to go to the Laparo Mesa, which would be a right turn, and then to the end of this mesa, and then a left turn. But I would, I know the four of us, the usual gaming lads, we've been thinking about other stuff that we can play together. on the stream. So I don't know. Don't want to like be too generous with my solicitation, but if there's anyone out there in Radio Land who knows of a game that would be fun to watch like a group of people play, I'm certainly receptive to ideas. I don't know. I myself am not probably going to come up with any of those ideas because I don't know. I don't know what people are playing. I'm out of the loop. Also, it is also just in my nature. I think Lethal Company is continues to be an easy game for me to pick up in group sessions for the reason that it is kind of non-committal. Like you keep progress and stuff, but I'm not like, I don't feel like I need to. It's not something I'm committing to, I guess. It's just a goofy little thing to pick up every like couple months and have some silly moments to laugh at. But nonetheless, I feel the desire to, I mean, because there's so much more of the game to see, and obviously it's just like a kind of universal gaming thing that never really getting better or progressing just doesn't really feel very good. And there you go. Funny you would say that, because I am also kind of, I think it's the season, because we would always pick up the Minecraft server again in winter. And when this winter came around and we weren't Minecrafting, I was like, huh, something's missing. And that was it. It was the Minecraft. Woo! Anywhere there's an arch, baby, you can bet your ass there's a Korok. Well, not anywhere, but a lot of wheres. I don't know. We could see about getting the server back up and running. I know that's mostly, that would be work for Logan to do, but, and I don't know if we would want to do it with Cobblemon, or because I was really enjoying the Cobblemon mod. I was. I know we had, you know, ambitions of everyone building a gym and all that shit, but this is the part where I have to be lame and say, reiterate the thing that I say on those Minecraft streams like all the time, which is, I am very, very happy, me the streamer, to just be like the, okay, let's go around and see what everyone has been doing kind of guy, and very much not capable of being the I'm gonna make something elaborate guy. Yeah, you were going crazy on your gym. Your gym was one of the most massive undertakings I have ever seen anyone go through in a Minecraft server. It was crazy. Also, I don't got the brain, you know? It's a, I'm fighting an uphill battle with, like, learning the systems of Minecraft and, you know, trying to like come up with interesting things to do in it. So mostly I'm just in there to goof around, and that's fine. But I think if the constituent members of the Minecraft server would ever want to get it going up again, I would absolutely be interested in just hanging around like I usually do. Having little adventures of my own, goofing around, seeing what everyone else is building. Maybe being the, like, from the streamer's point of view, the player character doing all of the server members' gyms. I think, as far as I remember, I think I got a shiny Sableye. Shiny hunting in that game, yeah. Something about shiny hunting. I think the something about shiny hunting is that it's basically just gambling, but what the wages are your time. But the reward is a cool little guy. Come on. What's wrong with gambling your time away for a cool little guy? A cool little digital guy. I'll trade a little time for that. Especially when I'm wasting it doing so much other shit that doesn't matter. You know, we were talking very lightly and not very in-depth or seriously about phones earlier, but to be totally honest, I mean, that is, you know, it is good to, like, minimize the amount of time that you're just, like, truly not, and I'm not even being like, you don't gotta be productive. It's not like grind set shit, but it's like, I don't know, man. Is it, like, enriching you in some way? Is it, I don't know, are you getting something out of it, or are you just, like, is it like an antiseptic for your brain? Which sometimes that's appropriate. Sometimes, like, dude, I know just as much as anybody does that sometimes you just like, oh, I don't want to think. I just want to shut the brain off. But you can't shut the brain off all the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes you use the brain. Sometimes you make something or read something or, I don't know, learn something or, I don't know, just do something. Go! Yeah, pop! Chad, are you ready? That was pathetic. That was better. Hold on, I can do better, I can do better, I can do better. I'm licking my lips. Get them nice and moist. For the good pop. Still not that good.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
Still the black bar at the top of that thing. And not the appropriate meme to play. 8 out of 10. You know what? We take those. We take those. Not bad. Not bad. What is he? Was that just him being demented? I'm gonna come in the overflow room. Goodbye. The worst, one of the worst and, like, in the real grand scale of history, most forgettable presidents ever. Well, not really forgettable because he did do a genocide. That was Dark Biden. The darkness in his heart told him.
Joe Biden, tell them you're going to come. Tell them about your old dusty semen.
I think that's gonna fail me the inspection, actually. If I had to guess anything from tonight, if it was gonna fail, like, single-handedly fail me my stream inspection, it would be the comment I just made. Without a doubt. I'm sorry, chat. I believe I'm gonna have my streaming license revoked. It was an honor. It was an honor. I'm just gonna go back to being just a regular Becco. No longer in the upper right corner of your screen. Talking about Dusty Jism. Saying, yaha. Throwing you in the well. Depriving you of food for days. Throwing you down a single Kit Kat broken in half so there's only one half of the Kit Kat. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss seeing you down there in the well, chat. You're so small. You look so small. Oh, I know the Kit Kat's not good enough. I know there's a little poop on it. I don't know how it got on there. I didn't do it. I think it was the stream inspector. He's weird. He's been doing weird stuff. I'm sorry. I made stairs. The stairs, for some reason, are okay. Yahaha. 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 I'm experimenting with new ways of saying yahaha. I mean, you have to in a game with 1,000 fucking Koroks. Is it 1,000? Please, Christ alive, tell me it's not like 1,100. Not that I am intent on finding all of them before this game is over. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But it might be something I just kind of like, you know, plug away at and might look at that in my spare time. Once the credits roll. Thank you, AI. Thay. Okay, these are good. I like these. Get to show off my shoot. Since when do you ever need to double check anything AI says? This Korok says, AI is always right. Yahaha. Invest in Dogecoin. Yahaha. Sometimes I just play the memes. I, for one, welcome our new AI sex dungeon overlords. That's where this is going. That's where this is going, by the way. I will not elaborate, but, you know. One of these days, the AI will be the people, and we will be the AIs, and the AIs will just be asking us to generate, like, or, like, tell them, like, horrible, disgusting, lewd ideas. A lab in China recently observed a standard LLM AI modifying its own code. I don't think they should be doing that. Link's gonna die. Did you? Did you? The Korok mask going, ooh, as I fucking beefed it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh. Alright then. That's kind of fucking weird though. An AI just being like, no, I want to change this. I think the thing about that though is that like the current state of LLMs, let me just briefly bullshit outside of my own level of expertise, but like I can't imagine it made any changes that like made it more quote-unquote intelligent, because language models are not like intelligent in the human sense. They're like, I don't know, they're glorified like search engines, really. They're kind of dumb. They're dumb AI. Listen, chat, as we were talking about, again, one of the only parts of my computer science education that really, like, made sense to me was my entire senior year was basically spent not entirely focused on AI. We did a little bit of robotic stuff, too, but, did a lot of AI. And this was several years ago when it was not quite what it is now. So, granted, there are, like, holes in my understanding of what modern LLM AI looks like and, like, how it actually functions, but I kind of get it, and I kind of get that it's not smart. It's not, like, actually thinking. It's just, it's a very elaborate search function, and, like, it's really good at putting together information that it has been fed in a way that appears and sounds natural. It's good at replicating data that it has been fed. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. Again, talking largely out of my ass and with a layman's understanding of the thing, but if you're telling me an AI that I already basically know is... and it does that thing that's called hallucinating, where it just basically makes stuff up. It takes, like, things that are true and mixes them with things that it just thinks are true. I can't imagine letting an AI like that modify itself. Would take it in any, like, more quote-unquote intelligent direction, I guess. Okay, well, we've done quite a bit of exploring tonight, and I think we're on the tail end of things, but let me, Hehe. What is with all the wood? Why is all this wood here? Oh! Thank you for the uptime. That means if I can keep going for like 9 more minutes, we reach a clean 4 hours. Goodbye. Get poofed, idiot. I didn't even think I was going to stream this long tonight. Zelda is just hitting for me here at the end. And I do insist that we are at the end. After I find all the shrines, do all the side quests that I think are, like, interesting or fun to do, find all the light roots, and then find the remainder of the memories. Not the memories, but yeah, they are called memories in this game. I'm missing 2 of them. 3 of them. Where the hell are these? They very well could be, like, you know, connected to progression, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a, you know, commit a mortal breadbug sin, which is just use a guide, because I don't want to miss any cutscenes before it's time to end the game. I mean, I would have to assume that, like, they make a big deal out of telling you, like, the cutscenes are in the big giant glowy things you see on the map, and I'm not seeing any more of those. You know? Like, I've looked. I'll probably just have to do a little Google. It's fine. I mean, I've come this far, so what's a little Google going to hurt? Again, I'm telling you, these Koroks, they love an arch. They love it. Okay. But what part of the arch is the Korok in? Is he in the ice? I'm thinking yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Man, the voice actor for Link really sells that yeah. Oh, what do we got here? That's the Yiga clan hideout? Oh, no shit. Yeah, it really is. That's quite the adventure up from the valley, huh? Man. Still just gonna, like, ruminate aloud a little bit, but sure I'm gonna miss this Hyrule, huh? I mean, 2 games and just short of 1,000 hours later. It's, sure does have a lot of character, sure is great. They did it. They did a good job. It's a tremendous Hyrule. Chat, did I ever read you the AI that generated the little post that was an AI generated Donald Trump as, do you know the what is his name? Ooh, the Japanese author and like political activist, reactionary right-wing guy who like tried to do a coup and then killed himself, did seppuku. You hear this? You know about this? Chat, I think, why don't we, maybe I can end the stream with this? Okay. I think you'll get a kick out of this. There's a guy, God, I wish I could remember his first name. I only remember his family name, but it's Mishima. But he was I think he was born in the early 20th century, and he became an author, and then, like, as time went on, just became kind of like more right-wing and reactionary, and more like, we have to keep, especially after the war, after World War II, and he was like, we have to keep Japan Japanese, we can't lose our Japanese-ness, and like, got super fucking fascist, basically, and he led this coup, I think it was in the fucking 60s, 70s? Can't remember. It was him, and like he was part of this like cult or some shit. And he and just a small group of guys like took over this military place. I wish I knew better words. Military place is as good as I can do right now. And they like go over the radio and they're like trying to, you know, one very classic like cult committing coup. Too many C words. Situation where they're like, if we can just get on the radio and get our message out to the military will surely rise up and, you know, help us overthrow this corrupt government. So they get in there and they get on the radio and they're like, come on, let's do it. Let's do the coup. And then the military was like, no, because it was only like 7 guys. And this guy like gives this big speech on the roof of the building and just cuts his own guts out. I don't think he does that on... I don't think that part is on camera. It might be, though. Never really looked into it because I don't care to see that, but... yeah, real freak of a fellow. Also, the real kicker on it is that, and I know this only... I can say this somewhat authoritatively because I mean, I read the shit. The man was gay with it. Like, he wrote several novels about, like, wherein the main character was, like, a gay guy. Like, struggling to, come to terms with his... I mean, not that, you know, people can't write that kind of stuff without being gay, but... listen, guys. Listen. He was a very frail individual throughout most of his life. I just discovered another shrine, but it might be the one that I already discovered and then saved for later. And I believe it is. That is the case. He was, like, in and out of relationships with women. Listen, he was gay in a historical way. I can say it. I can say it, because I'm also gay in a very historical way. Very historical. Very. I assure you. But apparently, I mean, his writing, and I've read some of it, it depends on how much stock you put into the translations, but I don't know. Just another one of those situations where it's, like, very compelling writing coming from somebody who's just, like, a fucking basket case. And not even in a way that's, like, ultimately very sympathetic. A little sympathetic, but the political beliefs are just like, oh man, what are you doing? What are you doing? But whatever. Anyways, I saw somebody post they asked, and that one I think was DeepSeek, and that was when DeepSeek was like a week old, I guess, or something like that. The Chinese LLM, like, American stock market busting project that they did. They were like, I want you to write for me Mishima's suicide as spoken by Donald Trump. And chat, it's really good. It single-handedly flipped me on AI. I was like, you know what? Maybe AI is good. Maybe it's good. Maybe we need more of it. Maybe I need it to do everything in my life for me. I'm gonna read it for you, because we're actually really done now. This treasure chest is teasing me, but no longer. Unless it's right up there, and then it can tease me for just a little while longer. I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it, but it's in my likes somewhere, which I kind of just use as my, you know, for some reason or another, chat, I'm still on X the Everything app, Twitter.com, the Nazi website. I don't know why. Where the fuck is this fucking treasure chest, dude? Are you holding it? No. Nearby up above. What do you mean up above? 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 You do mean up above. 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 We're gonna have to punish this fellow for teasing me like this. Pwah! Come on. Ooh, got him! And the treasure chest is gone forever. It's gone. It's simply gone. Where? Where? I know it's nothing I need. It's gonna be annoyingly mundane. But give it to me. Okay. 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 Yeah. Good night, everyone. I have to go to bed. It's too late. It's too late. The stream started off deranged, and then only got more deranged. So, you know I need to go to sleep. You know it's necessary. But first, I have something to read to you. Hold on a second. I have something to read to you after I get things where they need to be. Oh, too many windows. Now. It takes a lot to make a stream. Chat that's chill and many memes. A pinch of penis to add some spice. Okay, listen. We've already gone down the road. I don't want to keep going. A dash of come to make it nice. Stop. And you've got too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. This is unwatchable. This is unwatchable. Himitsu hoji keiyaku. Himitsu hoji keiyaku. 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 I don't need to cut that kush. The keiyaku. Ku. Okay. Chat, what do you want to talk about while I scroll through my likes to try to find this post? I need to like fewer things. Because I just treat my Twitter likes like a big old meme folder. And then, what do you know? It comes time to actually find the thing that I'm looking for, and I can't find it because I've got too much shit in there. I've been seeing this online a lot recently. People making fun of Dutch by like putting stuff in Google Translate in English to see what it sounds like in Dutch. Here's one I found. Shagging in the kitchen. In Dutch. Nuken in de kuken. Spank me, daddy. Give me in clap, papa. I'm not making these up. I'm reading these off of my little screen that we all hate. Listen, chat. Listen. I'm not the one who made the language. They did it. The Dutch did it. Give me in clap, papa. Chat, if I didn't like this post, I'm gonna egg myself. I found it. Okay? You're gonna have to bear with me through my like mid-Trump impression, but I'm gonna try to read this for you. So, to give you more context, just again, and I'm gonna look up this guy's name, Mishima. What is his name? Yukio Mishima. Let's just give you the quick Wikipedia like first paragraph. Was born January 1925 and died in November of 1970. Was a Japanese author, poet, playwright, actor, model, Shintoist, ultra-nationalist, and leader of an attempted coup d'etat, which culminated in his suicide. I can show you. Just so we listen. Let's get a little bit of. Let's learn a little bit tonight. Why don't we? Chat. I need to get on this page so I can like borrow this source and paste it in here. Hold on a second. Here you go. Here he is. Here's the man himself. It's not the like first picture that I would associate with him, but Yukio Mishima. Mishima is considered one of the most important post-war stylists of the Japanese language. He was blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, you got it. And the point is, he did a failed coup in Japan, and he seppuku'd himself. Tragic and weird life. And this is Trump doing Mishima's coup. Ladies and gentlemen, patriots, the best people, thank you for being... you know what? You need it on the screen, I think. You need it on the screen. Chat. That's all I have to say. It's a read-along. I just think it would be better. And then we're really done. This is a very dumb way to end the stream. But we're gonna have a nice little bit of cleansing good music afterwards, so don't worry about it. And who said I'm not a music guy? Okay. Chat, but you can't read ahead. Okay? Can you see? I don't think you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, patriots, the best people, thank you for being here today. We're going to do something very special, very big, huge, the biggest. People are saying it's the most dramatic thing they've ever seen, and you know what? They're right. Crowd, cheers and applause. USA, USA. Thank you, you're the best. The greatest crowd, everyone says so. But today, folks, we're gonna make history, tremendous history, because today I'm gonna do something no president has ever done before, something very brave, very courageous, very Japanese. Next. That's right, I've been studying the great warriors of Japan, samurai. Tremendous people, the best fighters, and they have this tradition, very beautiful, very honorable, called seppuku. You know what that is? It's when a warrior takes a knife and he, well, let's just say, he takes care of business, bigly. Crowd gasps. Chad, I have this. I should have had this. I had this. No way. Is he serious? Now, some people are saying, Mr. Trump, you can't do this. It's too controversial. But I say, watch me. because that's what winners do. We take risks. We go big. And this is gonna be the biggest moment in history, believe me. Thank you, I love you too. But this is about honor and about courage, about making America the most respected country in the world again. And sometimes, folks, that means making sacrifices, tremendous sacrifices. Trump, Trump, Trump. Now I've got this beautiful knife, the best knife, made in Japan. Very sharp, very elegant, just like me. And I'm gonna use it to show the world what real leadership looks like, real courage, real strength. Splort. Splort malort. I think my favorite part is the line in the first image. Today I'm gonna do something no president has ever done before, something very brave, very courageous, very Japanese. It's so funny. All right, that was dumb, but it occurred to me to tell to you, so I told you. All right. I just like describing something that is literally Japanese as being very Japanese. No, thank you. Thank you for watching, and thank you for tolerating me this stream. I'm getting from the vibe of my stream inspector that we may very well be on for a stream tomorrow. I'm not having my streamer's license revoked is what I'm being told. I passed by the skin of my teeth, but I'm on thin ice. Okay. Well, you know, I'll just have to be funnier from now on. I'll have to up the mentions of genitals 100%. 150%! Now I'm gonna get some sleep, everyone. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow with some lethal company. I'm stuck in the Trump voice, and it's not even very good. Anyways, thank you, Chad. It was chill. I like having just a little tete-a-tete. So have a good day, everyone else. See you next time. And this that we're listening to tonight, I encourage you to stick around and listen to it because it's actually incroyable. Is from Jay Makes Music. That's Jay Makes Music. Has turned the cooking theme from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild into a song. It's really good. It's really good. So give it a listen if you want. That's Jay Makes Music. Good channel. And thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. Bye. Like, subscribe, ring the bell, motherfuckers. See ya.